Hello. Little bit of Torchlight action. Change the starting monsters to 4 groups of rare monsters of different archetypes. Mutate into Amberon. Activity to everybody. Let's try it. Activity to everyone when a monster mutates into Amberon. So we want to fill the board as soon as possible, and then we want to have non-Amberons so that I can have constant mutation, hopefully. This is not going good so far. Good day, Grez. How's it going, buddy? This is not happening. It's just not giving me any Amberon mutations. This is terrible, guys. This has been really, really bad. Alright, we're going next. This was not happening. We needed this last time. You see this card? Last round, this card, and it would have been an insane stat. All monsters mutating into Amberons. Look, 3 cards here. Everything is mutating into Amberons, and I haven't gotten a single one last round. That's very frustrating. Very nice. How's it going, Leon? Afternoon to you, buddy. There is a lot of potential here, but like the problem is, I think we need just more. Just a tiny bit more. I don't know how to fix it. Look, this thing is saying that like you put quantity to play people that are higher than 250, right? So like there's a potential that this guy will reach that. So I'm gonna put it on this guy, okay? It's not reaching it. Last card selection here. No, this is a reroll. Yeah, I need to reach 250 on that guy as well, I would say. So this is... This is a potential. Remove the monster on their left. Like, we could also put this over there and not remove anything. Mutate them into rare monsters. That's kind of nice too, to be fair. Quantity 52 on both of these things. But then your higher rarity is missing there. And also they become both rare. Let's do it. Let's do it. These are really bad cards. I'm just gonna play this, I think. Okay, we're going for a 500,000. Bonjour, Impulsive. How are you? 60-day stream streak, by the way, Impulsive. What's up, man? Played till midnight yesterday. 6 hours of sleep is not enough in my books. This game is addictive. Yeah, it is. It certainly is. I'm on the same boat.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth and to madness. You don't need complete legs, just enough to walk.
Fucking hell.
6 legs. No need to be stingy.
The nails on the floor, right? They're very deadly. The beam seems to be okay. Like when I move over the beam, it's okay. It's already over. We have red tanks. This is 6 Elementiums on the left-hand side. And 3 Elementiums on the right-hand side. Very good run in my opinion. I like that. The thing about like making them rare and making them bosses is the fact that your run is not lasting too long either. Like it's a short run, you know what I mean? Like it saves time, it rewards you more. It's very interesting in that sense. Alright, we have 2 pests and it says when you have at least 2 pests, quantity to everything when you add a monster. So you want to like add and remove here, right? And it's quantity, remember. So you want to play activity with your other stuff. There's no same rarity. I'm gonna reroll this. Add 4 groups of monsters. And add activity. This is something that I'm looking forward to. It says when you have at least 2 pests, quantity to all monsters each time you add, and we're gonna remove 1 and then add 4 monsters. So like this is very, very huge. Yeah, this is an extremely good start right there. So now we have quantity close to 200. Do we have a quantity card here? When adding a monster, if the tank is full, 25 activity and quantity to one group of monsters with the lowest total of activity. This is adding activity, I really like it. But at the same time, fusing is pretty interesting too. At the end of the round, fuse 2 random groups into magic monsters. Magic monsters, though. So you're gonna end up like committing to magic stuff. At the end of the round, 30 quantity to all monsters with activity higher than 255. I don't think we're reaching that, like ever. We're gonna need to go with 2-inch skull nail. And I need to add when the tank is full. Or I need to remove and add, that's okay too. Remove 2. This is removing, and it's also adding quantity. Too bad it's quantity, but... This is the highest one, right? Okay, now we need to add again. I don't want to mutate that one. Remember, mutations change in color also, rarity. I need to add again, I think, right? Guys, we need some activity on the board. Like, if we can get any activity at all, like, the numbers are gonna go skyrocket. This is beautiful, right? Oh, that was annoying. No. That's sad. Okay, that could have been a lot better.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the truth and to madness.
Hope everything can become red here. I doubt it though. Why are we so low? I think it's because of the rarity, I want to say.
2 jars, 3. Good. Feed it till it's full, and then it will be quiet and obedient. Oh, there.
Yeah. So, third red tank so far, right?
It doesn't hurt. Not one bit.
Refill your broken soul.
Maybe 4? Yeah, that'll be 4. Alright, that's not too bad, I guess.
The surgery was a success.
You see the difference between the red and the purple, guys? Like, there's nothing on the purple almost. Just like Matchless Ember and like Flame Sand or something. The red tank is dropping like a Fizz and you also get a Suture or something. I don't know what that is though. Alright, one last run. When removing a monster that is not Bone Sentry, gain quantity to random stuff. Okay. I need to like remove a lot of monsters right now. It's buffing the wrong people all the time. There's blue, red, and white at the moment. This is a hard one, guys. I can either remove 2 and add 2. Or... I think I'm gonna do this. Awaken? No. Awaken them into rare if they are Agitos. There's no Agitos. Mutate them into Emberions. Okay, this is interesting actually. So I can use this, I think, on this guy and nothing will happen, I believe. Wait, no. On this guy perhaps, right? Because since it's Emberion, I think it will stay, so the mutation won't go through. Random magic monsters and add to their activity is kind of cool too, to be fair though. I don't know. No, we are not scaling these. Let's just focus on these. I'm gonna roll this. Remove, please. Remove stuff. Not add. Do I even have adding things? No. At the end of the round, continue to all monsters with higher than 255. Okay. Remove the monsters to their left. Yeah, we're gonna need to do it over here, I think, right? Come on, remove stuff. If they're pests and one groups, add one groups of pests with the same name. Select one group of monsters and remove them. Add 2 groups of magic monsters of random. It's buffing the wrong groups all the time, guys. I can try to play with this. Alright, almost 600,000. This might be interesting. How many good tanks do we have?
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture.
Oh.
Chaos. Perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And
Wait, this might be very good. Already at least, right? For 600k. Do you see like how fast this is when you have only bosses? What's this? Tenacious Suture. I need to find out what that is. Can be used to graft the core organ from precious legendary gear onto Vorax gear. And this is... one of them is 100 FEs, guys. It is an incredible drop. Back to back in 2 runs. So like that's 200 right there. If I wanted to. And I think I do want to. Because like I want to just buy the one that I like. That is like already crafted. Just never mind these. So these are like 100 FEs. Let's just list this for 99. 2 of them. Total price is like 198, I guess. Very nice. That's big drop. I didn't realize. The rest can stay. the gear fizz damage on this one. Yeah, that's like T2 gear fizz damage. Is gear fizz damage like basic ethics or no? I wonder like if you want gear fizz damage instead. I don't know. T4 cold. These are useless, I think. I don't understand why it's 181 though. Is there a cut there? Yeah, to be collected 181. The posted is 198. So there's a huge cut there. Damn. That's a good beginning to the day though. I'm gonna be up like I need to pee.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Hello.
This... Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
weak, we'll go inside.
Upon entering a nightmare, for every 3 commodity, you have additional 1 ready commodity. So we need to add commodity at the moment, right? Also not so great. Among the initial bubbles of the vision, at least 1 bubble will be blue or better. Not too bad. Think I need to open the heater and make myself a coffee also.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So I've gotten only 1 from that one. Those 2 runs that we did
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick,
in the
aren't
Vorax
you? Now
was
let
incredible.
me fix you all up.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water.
Base chance of having a nightmare in your next stream is 10.
What did you just
Adds 2 commodity, blue or better. This is pretty good. Replicate some... No, that's not good. Changes the type of 3 bubbles to commodity. That's pretty good too. I'm gonna do this so that like everything... But like, I wonder if this would be able to like select... I'm gonna add 2 actually. Ugh. Alright, I'm adding 2. Because I'm scared that's going to be selecting already commodity ones.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Mercury fill your broken soul.
I need to convert. I should have taken the convert last time.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Hopefully we get to convert a couple of them. Grudge, Fearless. I should have gained a lot of damage here. Grudge doesn't give you much, but Fearless upgrade is very big. Is that like level 20 now, or is it lower still? It is level 20, so that was the last upgrade there.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Replicates 2 commodity bubbles.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Additional gear drop. Yeah, gear drop doesn't really mean much. Flame send from the bosses. Energy cores. You could reset this, of course. So I don't like this at all. And now we have either the additional field drop, or we have a chance to enter Nightmare when you're not at maximum dream level. That is pretty good. Fervor, don't care. Additional aura effects, that's bad. Energy shield equal to maximum life and magic monsters. Magic monsters okay though.
It is but an insignificant
Maybe it's
stain.
thanks to what I just selected that like we're still in the dream.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And this is terrible. Purple or better though. Nightmare rare monsters additionally gain energy shield equal to life. That's fine. Like we're on TM7 at the moment, they're getting destroyed, so...
Time to...
It doesn't show me my, like, next entry, or...
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh. Wait, what was the betrayal? Collect 8 of these. But this is Pedigree of Gods. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I just looted. It was something called like Betrayal or something, but I don't know where it is. Rest in peace, I guess.
Work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
There's about like 10% cuts, by the way. From the auction house, which I recently learned. We're going into the nightmare.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Couldn't loot. Are there like only 2 routes in this one? Interesting. Maybe they will spawn more? No, there's at least one more, okay.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
There's one more after this. It's just showing up now. Bubbles.
Clean your mouth before may Mercury fill your broken soul.
Single flame elementium. Let's look at this one though. 5 matchless embers, basically. You know, that could have been pretty insane and failed. I gotta stop doing this. I did this last time as well. Going into Nightmare once again. I just don't really know how to close this right there. I guess like you need to be in the next map or something.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Restore. The sun. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Restore.
That's 6 out of 8. The rest is going to be here as well, or? The answer is no.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Ooh. That's beautiful. Nightmare, every purple or lower gear bubbles you have, convert them to one orange or better, including rainbow wind bubble. Purple or lower gear bubbles. So you can get like... We are starting with commodity though. For every 3 different types of bubbles you have, you additionally gain 1 red of random. I think we're gonna play that actually and try to gain like other stuff now. Basically 3 of each all the time, other stuff.
It is but an insignificant.
It's kinda easy to play at least.
Do not stain my lamp pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light. Clean your mouth.
Nice. Didn't even get there. Yeah, so if I gain 1 more level, I think we can get a multiplier. That is what I'm thinking. We can get this guy. Additional damage when sealing both mana and life. It's probably not worth 4 points since you can get this from slates also. But I don't know which slate to like give up on. Not sure. And I don't know if I have like any other... Well, to be fair, like I don't have attack aggression, right? That's kind of interesting, I suppose, for me. No, that's not gonna work. Not so well, at least. Yeah, that's pretty much like the only multiplier that I can see on my talents. So I need like 1 more level, then I can respec out of something like this, if I wanted to. Put away like some crit damage and crit chance. And take the additional damage when having both sealed mana and life. In another universe, you could put down one of those things here and then just like put 1 level. How does that work, I wonder? Micro, medium, and legendary. So like something that's buffing legendary would be interesting. Let me see what I'm talking about if I can figure this out. It is a prism, first of all. I think it's like a maybe ethereal prism? I'm not really sure. Can I write legendary here? All legendary medium. Okay, so This is medium and this is medium, so it needs to be legendary medium. Trade house. Legendary medium. It honestly, it doesn't really matter like what it needs, like what's gonna give. It just needs to be something legendary medium, to be fair. But less curse effect on you. There's some like defensive ones as well, apparently. Additional shadow damage. Also gain. Search. No item was found. Why not? Okay, when you search it like this, there are some stuff for sure. Right? First of all, I think I'm just gonna like burn one Fe here to see if this is working as I think it does, right? Right, so install Prism, this guy install here. Confirm. Installing the Prism will override the original talent here. Are you sure you want to install it here? Yes, you can just remove it later on. My question, however, is that can we like come over here, take 1 point from this, and then can I put 1 point into here now? Yes, I can. You see how this works? This is very interesting. Now I have a 10% multiplier out of nowhere. That is beautiful. And then I can unequip this. Okay. It requires like a prism gouge. And how much is a prism gouge? We need to check that out. I have like 4 of them so far. The prism gouge is at the very least 3 Fe. So I would like to buy something that's already crafted in that case. But the one that we want to buy doesn't necessarily exist for some reason. With the shadows. Let's try to find something else in that case. Movement speed, steep strike. What was steep strike, guys? This is slash. Okay. Frostbite rating maximum. Brother, if I get this, then I can have crit damage on my rings. This is actually very big for me. It does not exist. I don't know why. Nothing exists. Maybe this is something wrong that I'm looking at. Interesting. Yeah. Let's look like this instead then. How about... Okay, I see what's going on here. I need to find something that is cheap. We need to scale off from here. Replaces the core talent on any advanced talent panel with towering presence. Right, so it fits anywhere. So you're not going to be making a mistake, right? When activating 2 legendary medium talents with the area, +1 focus blessing stacks. It is incredible, man. Right, let's find something else that's a little bit more affordable for me, please. Like aura effects, maybe. Let's check that out. I think we can get this one for like 200 or something if I continue looking every now and then. Numbed is making it so that it's lightning damage. Agility blessing stacks. This is a very good option as well. What the hell? When activating 2 legendary medium, the area gains attack aggression when casting attack skill. 40 aggression effects. This one's certainly going to be a lot more affordable, but most of the ethereal prisms seems to be pretty expensive, guys. Cold infiltration. You can cast additional curses, and curses gain level 1 random curse 5 seconds after casting a curse skill. Well, I am not casting a curse skill, though. That's the interesting thing, right? Ooh, additional. All legendary medium talent additional, so there's like levels of this as well. 250 over here. All legendary medium talents with the area also gain additional shadow damage. How come this is affordable? This is interesting. 75% to the effects of the random affixes on this prism. I see. So these are at these values simply because I think they are buffed by the implicit, basically. Yeah. You can have 75% increase the effectiveness of these nodes. I need to go to regular prisms, guys, one more time. And we need to check out what's available to me, basically. How do I do that, though? Let's see. Prisms, Ethereal Blessing. Yeah, Haze, basically. Well, I have like a micro talent building up to that, right? Like we could at least gain something out of that, I guess. I have a medium, and I have a micro. Yeah, nothing else is in range, so. So it could be both, to be fair. Like 18% crit damage. It's kind of decent. 6% sealed mana compensation. All micro talents. $30 dexterity. It doesn't even exist. What exists? Maybe I should just like mouse over and purchase something that's like 15 FEs. This is not going anywhere. Well, most of them are uncrafted because crafting it is also pretty expensive, right? In that case, perhaps like I talk myself into just crafting on mine. This is an implicit value, so there's like an implicit value as well. What does mine say? It says eliminates enemies with less than 12% life and at least 30 stacks of wilts when they're dealing damage. Okay, so that doesn't even work for me. Additional spell damage, empower, like the base effects, item base. How do I search for that base? Oh, that's not it. Okay, let me search for wilt, for instance. There was something which adds additional effect to the core talents. Core talents. These are the availability stuff with the core talents. This is interesting. What is this? How does this look? Additional damage per 5% movement speed. I don't know if I have any movement speed. That's the thing, right? Not sure. Maybe I already have like base movement speed or something. Let's check my character panel. Searching for movement speed here. %, at the moment. So that would be 3% additional damage from that, guys. Wait, what did I... Core talents, right? Is that what I said? Additional attack damage when holding a one-handed weapon. That's kind of nice, to be fair. Alright, so we know what we're going for now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It is working. It's giving me about like 10% extra damage now. Well, wish me luck here, because we're going to craft on this. What can you add here? The Prism Collaboration additive. Use this when calibrating the first effects to gain an extra reroll on the random effects outcome. That's alright. So, we're basically going to be having only one chance here. The area expands. 7 to 1. 3x3 is my choice here, most probably. Which is very huge, I think. Very good. And then the next one requires 2 more Prism Gouges I need to buy. Can't I buy just like this? What's going on? Trade search. It's like 6 to 1, 6 to 1, 4 to 1. I thought it was like 3 to 1, but I guess we're gonna need to buy 6 to 1 here. Wait, what is that? Is this like a way of trying to scam people? Like a different icon right there. And that is what they're trying to do. I don't know what this icon is though. Like, you're spending something else, and I'm assuming that's like much more valuable. And we need to buy 4 to 1, but like this is not that either apparently. People are buying like, yeah, so this was certainly like 4 to 1, right? Price filter, unit price 4, confirm, go. 25 to 7 sold. Can I search again maybe? Okay. Item has been already bought. Guys! Please! What the fuck is that? Alright. So... that's a decent deal, but a little bit too many of them. So we can actually like gamble a tiny bit more if I wanted to. Oh, I didn't grab them, I guess, right? No, it's on the 6. Never mind what I say. I would even need one more. Cold resistance on micro talents or life. Probably need to go for life here. It's not that great. The limit has been reached, unable to calibrate it any further. So this is micro talents, is giving me 6% life, pretty much. It's what it is going to be. Okay, we were like the highest that I've seen was like 700, highest DPS. Let's see what's going to happen now. Okay, my question is, do we have any caps on like how many prisms I can have? Up to 1 ethereal prism and 1 inverse image can be installed, but like throughout the character or throughout board? I'm not sure. Well, I can try it, right? Actually, I just realized like I have another shitty prism with me. Only one of this prism can be installed at a time. Yeah, I cannot confirm. So, like, this thing is gone, basically. I see you, though. That's pretty nice.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. filthy blood.
Actually killed the boss before the night the dream was over. Okay. For every 3 different types of bubbles you have, so we need to add a lot of different stuff. Removes 1 bubble and then adds 1 to 3 bubbles that are blue or better. Randomly selects 1 to 3 bubbles to replicate. We don't have such a thing. I think this is the only choice, right? The barrier of nightmare roots will move around periodically. That's okay. Okay. In Sweet Dream, there's a chance that Sweet Dream Mist will appear. I don't know what that is.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh. It's not going to drop it, so... I think you swap this to 2 before killing it. You delete this guy, so we get maybe like multiple.
Branded with the decay of the night, sink into the night. The abyss awaits.
2 TM8s. We have like 7 entries on the time waste. Hopefully I'll find 1 more in the bay. But I'm gonna reset this. Oh, there are no resets in this one. You need to run it. That's messed up. This guy is like additional drop quantity, and this one is embers. I guess like I need to run embers here. Your survival needs to be 32k instead of 18. Is this like a bullshit pop-up? I think that's a bullshit pop-up. Wait. Oh, this is terrible. It's even using my old talents, I think, here. Like, I am just gonna run this real quick, guys, twice. I wanna reset this real quick.
We will go
Yeah,
inside.
she's saying we will go inside. It's kind of messed up, honestly. Worth this.
Clean your mouth.
I promise I'll explore every ounce of... I mean, I'll maximize your... A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! It's a welcome to Cloud Oasis! Hey, lighten up! A rare...
Still not over, by the way.
Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this din... Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Wait, is the door closed? Not really.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Sign this,
We will go inside.
I've almost died like 5 times there. You're grinding the level in TM7 is going to be taking a while, it seems, right? Wait, what is this? Memory thread.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, now I should be using my talents. Let's see. Yeah, it is. That's good. And we should probably do this one, right? It says in stages, 12% chance for an additional sweet mist. Beautiful. Rare monsters take additional damage for 2 seconds. That's okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before
You know how we got like 200 IFEs just this morning from the Vorax? I'm wondering if that's because like I managed to collect some Vorax creatures from like TM8 and it's like so much more rewarding or something. So this is going to be my proof basically, right? I'm gonna get to like 48 here in TM7 while I'm farming this. Upgrades one bubble by 1 tier. I'm gonna need to go for this. Ooh, it adds 2. So now this means that like for every 3 difference, we're going to be getting 2 red bubbles of random type. I need to add like... I think I need to add like 3 different bubbles or something, which is going to be pretty difficult, but it's certainly possible. I don't know if red is the highest tier of a bubble. I think there's like a higher tier as well. There's like a whimsical or something. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. There's something rarer than this.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
This is pretty good, by the way. I am doing this. So we have 2 extra now. We need to find like 4 more of others somehow.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Let's match this is. Oh no, he actually killed me.
I'd rather
Damn.
succumb to baptism.
Maybe I should have just accepted the minus experience there, by the way. This place is sitting pretty hard for me. Well, that's probably because we're playing on 7-2, I think. I wonder if it's like worth doing that. Maybe not, actually. It's a very little difference, I believe, when it comes to like loot and whatnot, and it makes some of the targets substantially more tankier. Let's check out the difference between TM7, 2 and 0. Monster quantity 55, drop quantity 10. And then this one is like, yeah, so additional drop quantity is like 10%. I mean, 10% drop quantity is kind of decent, to be fair. It's alright. Maybe I continue playing in it. It's definitely capable of killing me, though.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Like, I take a telegraph and then I'm on the floor. Poison mists.
We will go inside.
On the bloom. That's kind of sad.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time again
Yeah.
for the baptism. The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory for me.
It is kind of stupid that, like, this is continuing, though. Wait, what's this?
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm
Interesting.
so happy I could cry.
Couple of side quests.
In though that
Oh, this is the only way to the deepest parts of her.
Wait, what's gonna upgrade now? Attack magic. What? I've gotten something that is like looking very much alike that, but maybe that's like a legendary upgrade, perhaps? I don't know. Is it in my bags? I don't think so, actually. There is a reset now. 50% gear drop. Oh, nightmare already. It's terrible.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Wonder why it's not taking any damage. Do I need to stand in it, maybe?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
only one extra red. Well, orange, actually. Guys, I'm like in TM7 at the moment.
Fill your broken soul.
I just want to test out the Vorax. I want to see if it's going to be as rewarding as this morning. Or if it's actually like managing to scale from TMs as well.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Wait, he died? Okay. 260, and if I can like figure out one more way to unlock this over here, this is going to be like 4%. I do want to be sealing life as well, so that like I get the 10% extra. But it's just sealing away way too much life there, to be fair. Like 38% or something.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Every 3 black sail bubbles, purple or lower, converts them into 1 orange or better, including rainbow. Fluorescent. Netherrealm, commodity, and fluorescent. I can try and like play this. Purple or lower converted into 1 orange or better when. While in the nightmare 1 minute all of the routes are respec. It's fine. Alright, so we need to grab as many fluorescents as we can in this run, okay? This sounds very easy. Wait, it's just RNG. But like, it's very easy to figure out, is what I meant. Grudge, Fortification, Cooldown Reduction, and Stone Skin. Stone Skin leveling up obviously is giving me some more defensives.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Don't really know what the duration of the Stone Skin is on the top, like watch here. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of a downtime in there, like very little, but it does exist. So either cooldown reduction or like
Begging for mercy.
duration increase would actually help me out a little bit. Oh, this is the boss.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's going to be interesting. I wonder if like this is doing anything to my drops, but what the hell is that? There are actually lots of things going on in this map. Cube. Any fluorescence? Changes the type of 3 bubbles to gear. No. 1 to 3 cube bubbles, purple or better. Net realm bubble that's the same quality as the highest quality of your own, including rainbow. No.
Do not stain my mantle.
Yeah, that timer counting down actually continues counting down when you're in that interface. It's kind of a hateful thing, to be fair.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Enjoy this moment, and it gives me like 1 purple and 3 white items. Wait. Okay. I have 2 points to spend here. We could do additional damage taken by sleepwalkers in the sweet dream. Thunder Waste. I need to run 1 more. There it is.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Changes the type of 3 to 5 bubbles to fluorescent. This is crazy. And we have exactly 5. No, it can select an already fluorescent one. Man. Wow. That's kind of annoying. Among the initial bubbles of the vision, at least 1 bubble will be blue or better. It's not too bad.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
And enjoy this moment.
Hey,
Champion
that actually gave me something lootable. Surprising.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
But Lava has 3 completed ones. I guess like we're gonna go to Lava next. Steelforge has only 1 completed, and Void is clean. So Steelforge and Lava is what I'm gonna do next, I think. Until I get like 48 on the Vorax. We're staying in TM7. This is a hard one, right? Like this one says 12% chance for a miss to appear, and this one says like 20% drop quantity. I think I'm gonna go with the drop quantity. Blinded. Aura effect, that's bad. Upon entering the low life status for the first time, monsters restore maximum life. That's okay.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Going through the barriers is taking some life away too, it seems.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Randomly replicates bubbles. Whim bubbles to replicate. I don't think we have any whims. Adds 2 whims bubbles. So replicating is interesting here. And it says for every 3 purple or lower fluorescents. Like, I don't think I'm getting 3 more. I'm gonna add 2 additional whim bubbles, yeah. It is what it is. It's alright.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What am I even doing at the moment? Is it the blistering lava? Yeah.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Okay. Gotta get lucky here, I think. No! It actually selected 2 of them, man. Come on. I need 1 more fluorescent somehow to be able to get like 2 reds. Which means the next one cannot be a nightmare, hopefully.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh well, it's alright.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
That's good. So we need to add at least 1 fluorescent, okay? Somehow.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Winter comes. Yo, don't kill me. No, it's all black sail and stuff. What is going on? Upgrades the quality of the bubble by 1 tier. I don't think this means much to me. Purple or better gear bubbles that are, yeah. All nightmare monsters will survive for 3 seconds after they are defeated. That's okay. That's alright. It's whatever. But yeah, next is probably going to be a nightmare. And I couldn't find one more fluorescent.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. I wonder if I need to like DPS them, by the way. I'm not sure. Let's leave this guy alone and see if he dies. He actually dies, yeah. They just survive, and then they just implode. That's okay. This is a pretty annoying FX, I suppose.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Which does not include the roots, so that's fine. Gone the wrong way. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Guys, where are we going? How? Oh, they must have teleported, right?
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Bum, 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 bum. So this is my first dream whim bubble, okay? Chat, shallow dream talking. So what is this? Dude, I swear to God, I loot stuff in this game and like I have no idea what's going on. Is that a card, maybe? Okay, shallow dream walking or something? Talking, Torchlight Infinite.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Trying to get my character geared, tier 8 comfortably. Any tips on getting the shallow dream talking? I've been doing Twilight Nightmares T7-2 and had no luck. The only real chance to get them is to unlock the dream skill tree, the confusion card left side. It makes them some of the monsters drop them. You'll need to re-roll your cards until you hit these things. Alright, but... oh, this is locked for some reason. It doesn't need to be. I don't even know what it is, though. Oh, it's a crafting material, maybe. Yeah, it's the armor version. I see what it is. Okay, alright. So it's like 5 FEs and a bunch of like divinity slates. Is something like this worth selling, guys? Don't think so, right?
May Mercury fill your broken soul. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Guys, we have 36. I want 12 more.
It is but an insignificant stain.
That's terrible. Cube bubbles. Cube is Divinity Slates. I think I want to do this. Commodity bubbles once again. Let's see if I can find them though. Oh, I have 2 more points. Sure. Those points are going to be incredibly useful for Tier 8, by the way. Tier 8 is essentially going to be like, as long as I stay in the Dream or the Nightmare, they're going to be essentially taking 30% extra damage from me, which is definitely required for me at the moment. I don't know how to gain defenses, like, I'm not sure. But I could use tiny bit more defenses for sure. I can sacrifice like some crit damage and crit chance, I think, for life if I wanted to. Like 12% life for... Oi oi oi. Some crit shenanigans. Might be an option. And if I level one more time, right, that's like gonna be 18% instead. That's probably useful, but not crazy still. Alright, let's run this watcher.
You yearn for a baptism. Pain that burns the heart. A pain that burns the heart. The flames that burn me remind me of a problem.
Guys, is the Traveler only fightable in T7? Okay. We're going to be doing a bunch of steel forges now with... Interesting. With fuel drops, I think, right? Raymance's 46% damage avoidance chance will be removed after 8 seconds damage is received. This is so toxic, by the way. Okay. I would not play with that on T7, there's no way. Oi, 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 okay.
I'd rather soak in the baptism pool.
Holy. The knights, they do it again. I think I just need to like get out of the screen for the knights.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't
Oh.
you? Now let me fix you all up.
Wait, what are we playing? Commodity bubbles. Upon entering Nightmare, every 3 coconut multiples you have additional red commodity. That's lucky. How is he so tanky? Did I forget to swap again? I think I forgot to swap again, guys. So we must be on like 7+2 or something. I don't know.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, it's also because of the mod, right? Maybe I didn't really forget, but like the mod is probably messing up with me. Damage avoidance on the rares.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, I forgot the swap apparently also. Okay. What happened? Oh, they're different sides. I see. Okay. Fair enough. That's sad, actually.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Removes 1 bubble and then adds up to 3 bubbles that are blue or better with commodity. Let's try this. That's beautiful. So every 3 commodity gives me a red commodity as well. So this is at least 1 red commodity so far.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Probably Embers, right? Must be. I still like this. Just 1+. I don't know how many materials I have remaining at the moment, but I'm assuming I'm gonna need to buy some resonances eventually. I'm not gonna run this. It's fine.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Tracking Fireball, by the way, for the Nightmare now. I don't really know how hard it hits, but it is there. I failed reading the layout in this place.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
4 more guys, but I think I'm gonna kill the Watcher as well on this timeline, of course. So 4 map runs basically is what it's gonna come down to.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, it actually shows you the percentage to go into the Nightmare there on top of the flower.
Stop picking up filth.
Right, the inevitable time has come. The buzzing. When winter comes. 40% chance to launch more wave when casting a barrage. It is Poopers. The glorious journey. Revered light. +1 beams and beam skill levels. It is not happening. Okay. So I don't really know like what is valuable when it comes to these divinity slates, right? I think for them to like become valuable, you need to craft on them, and then like when you craft on them, it doesn't. It's becoming soulbound, I think, in fact. There's nobody playing with stuff like this.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The map rotating is freaking me out. Right, we need commodity. Change the type of one bubble into commodity, but I need 3 of them. Purple or better though. Removes 1 bubble and then you add a purple or better commodity. I think I'm gonna take the chance here. Restore 65% maximum life when a rare monster takes a massive hit. No, it drops my purple. That's kind of unfortunate again. So I'm gonna go for this. I'll try it out. Some more experience within. That's okay. Another restrain leveling. We have 2.61 at the moment, mana. Well, that's beautiful, by the way. 24% quantity, and we need at least 3 of those. I have 852 apparently resonances. Well, okay.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
You're the wrong way.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Honestly, I think this is going to be pretty deadly in TM8. Why are we still fighting? Two reds.
We will go inside.
So I'm thinking I am not going to engage with Dream in the next run, simply because I don't want my Dream to be TM7 start, if that makes sense, right? Because like we're about to swap to TM8 very soon. I don't want to collect anything from TM7 on the Dream. That lightning is chasing me still. Stay away. Right, two more.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Why can't I pick it up? I came back like 3 times.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Okay, so those are enough TM7s. Let's test it in Vorax. But just before that, let me kill this Watcher. I wonder if you can actually like skip phases in this Watcher.
Forge the blade anew with your blood.
I don't think so.
Forge my edge.
I think you need to endure this.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
2 more TM8s. That was a nice grind, to be fair. So what are we doing now? Maybe clean bags real quick? Ice and fire? Yeah. Cast speed and energy shield.
Sea of Mercury.
Here we go. The fuck? Okay, so when you have at least 2 groups of Vegetos, 80 activity to random boss or rare. This removed my Vegetos. This is really bad. This is like almost unrunnable in my opinion. Pretty bad. I'll play it. See how it feels.
Surgery begins.
Mercury,
Just killed myself even.
drown me once. I'd rather soak in a baptism pool.
This is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos.
To be fair, I think like
Perfect chaos.
going with the beam is the problem there. Like you gotta go against the beam, I wanna say. Because you want like at least 1 tick, right? And then like you recover.
Let's. We're closer than ever to the truth.
Like at most, sorry.
To madness. The surgery.
This was terrible, you guys, but we got 2 iffies. That's okay. I think I'm gonna have a hard time leveling up today, though. Seems like it does require a little bit more defenses. And that could have been so much better, man. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Gotta just keep on removing stuff that are not bone sentries, basically, right? Okay. I wonder if, like, fuse is a removal or not. Ooh, I didn't realize that was a boss, actually. It's kind of weird. I need... Okay, this is good. This is good. Now I need to remove shit all the time, basically. Right. That's pretty nice. Same rarity? Same archetype. Okay. These are bad. You know, I think this is fine. Like, just add here. When you have at least one bone sentry, remove all of the monsters that are not bone sentries. Alright, I think we do this here. Well, I need to add, right? If they are bone sentries, quantity. Not too bad, I guess. Well, it's not going to be that great, guys. I failed to scale this guy, I think, right? Let me see. Yeah, 255 activity. You see this? I failed to scale this guy, the right one. Unfortunate. We would have been on the millions if I managed to, like, scale this guy as well. Okay.
Is everyone ready? Surgery, begin. This is the essence of life. We're closer than ever to the
Oh, I've
truth.
taken nails, my bad.
And to madness. Your eyes are all bloodshot. It must be hard to see at night, hmm?
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Where's the boss? Like, it's not spawning at all.
Such stiff joints.
Just getting stupid rares.
Let's soak them in fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days.
Oh, what's going on?
Flexible as a snake.
victory.
Well, 4 red tanks is good though. We have oversights. 3 spell skill level. Probably not, to be fair. Rarer boss gains activity when you have 2 agitos. Or you mutate into Amberon. All monsters though. Okay, let's try. Did it even work? I'm not sure. Like, what happened? Mutates into Amberon. So... okay. Magic monsters. 3 normal monsters. At the end of the round, fuse them into 2 groups of magic monsters. Absolutely terrible. And then you have... when you have 3 groups of magic monsters. 3 groups of normal monsters. I mean, I'm gonna... what the fuck is it? Like, these cards are terrible. I'm gonna go for magic monsters, I guess. Awaken the rarity of one of them. Oh, this is going so bad. Wait, that's a fucking boss. No Amberons there. Select 1 monster and mutate the monsters to the right identical. Okay. Oh, we cannot really mutate anything anymore, right? What the hell? It gave it the wrong one. This is gonna be not so great either.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. Clean your mind. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
Most of the time I die to traps, right? I wonder like what do they even give you, the traps?
Was a complete success.
Not sure. Like I read the that like risk reward thingy a couple of times and I didn't really understand it, so maybe I give it one more shot. Just need to like remove to gain this. It did not work. That might be okay, to be fair. It is failing again. Unfortunate. Yeah, that quantity got to waste. To be fair, I could remove that one. Select one group, mutate the monster to their right to identical. Yeah, maybe. Same archetype gains. Okay. No, that's not even the one that I wanted, to be fair. Like, this is not going good. I think I still need to remove, right? I'm gonna take a chance here. Yeah, that's okay. And that one actually like removed something as well, that's fine. That's not really happening. Adding. That's okay, I guess. We could just add, but like this is not going anywhere, right? Mutate them into rare monsters. Remove the monster to the right. That's also, Oh, that is on his right. That's good. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. Only 28k now. Oh, it's giving it to that guy. Okay. Let's send abandon. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Gonna make myself a coffee and also grab a snack, I think. Need to eat something. Getting pretty hungry here. Those runs were terrible, by the way. So I guess like you want to be in T8, or I am just unlucky there. I'm not really sure which one it is. It's yeah. Be right back.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury. is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury.
Hello. Sorry for the break, everybody. I'm back. Also used the bathroom, made myself a tea, and my son came back from the school. Said hi to him. He's funny, man. Alright. We are jumping into TM8 a little bit, I think. Actually. Like, I'll try to play with this a little bit, but I think, like, I'm too squishy for it. We'll see how it feels. That's nice.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
At the moment, we have fluorescent bubbles, and we have one commodity. I guess we could go for, like, different types into a red. 3 different types into a red. Let's try this.
The Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Wait, do I have a talent? I don't.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I hate the fact that this guy's immune to freeze, by the way. It makes things a lot more difficult, in my opinion.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, did you see that? There's a beacon.
May Mercury
8
fill your
beacon.
broken soul.
It's a huge drop. This is like a clean TM8 start at the moment, because I cleared up the dream. Alright, we're good. Don't die on the way out, though. And I also cleaned out the Vorax, so it's pretty big. That guy changed, by the way. So, yeah, probably. Additional damage for each curse effect you have received. That's fine. Erosion resistance. Let's go like this.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh my god, what did even kill me?
Baptism. I'd rather soak in the baptism pool. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Little bit of cheese. Well, they literally off-screen me, so... got him back. 3 to 5. Nightmare roots can move around. Replicates efflorescence. Bubble gear and then upgrades its quality. That's fine, but if it's going to be that one, then it's going to be... Like, I don't like changing types anyways, but maybe let's do this. It just doesn't fit like what we're running. That's the problem, right?
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul. I'm again
What?
for the baptism.
Guys! The map has closed. I've died one too many times, I think. It's an interesting one. Some Vorax 86. That's a T2. Cold damage. I don't know if you're supposed to be having that. Crit rating for this gear. Crit rating for this gear. Probably not, unless you're attacking with that, of course. Wonder like how many FEs would I need to like make myself a proper sword, right? Like T1. It would probably take a while, I would say, right? Oh, yeah, that's the bad part. Now this is not working and you cannot reset. That is so bad. Right.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. It is but an insignificant stain.
Yeah, different types. This is decent. Less damage taken by the monsters from attacks dealt from far away. That's very good. Now we need 3 other any. Certainly.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I'm playing with fire there.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm wondering if like higher TM actually ends up like giving you
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
like more Vorax blood, the injections, you know? Not sure. There's only one remaining.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Can I hit those, you think, from this angle? No. Would have been nice. Right, we have gear and we have only 20%. Blue or better, so like Netherrealm or Fluorescence basically. I think I'm gonna go with the Netherrealm here. It adds 3, this is beautiful. I'm gonna receive 3 red if I can complete, of course. I need to be able to complete somehow.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. It is but an insignificant stain.
Epic memory thread as what is that? No,
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
guess you like escape maybe? I'm not sure what you're supposed to do then. It is this thing. Epic memory thread. I need to look into compasses a little bit, by the way. Like, I legit don't know what I'm doing with the compasses. Like, they're sort of valuable. Not too bad. Some of them, I'm assuming, much more valuable than the others. I kind of need to learn them, though. Additional drop counts from rare monsters. Monsters in the stage. Additional life, though. So there's, like, 2 effects. More monsters, but extra life. It's always making it more difficult, it seems. Collect 3 to exchange for Flame Elementium. So this is like, what? Almost 20 Flame Elementium on cards there. Did I die? No, I haven't. That's good. There's 8 entries over here. We have no rerolls. I dislike all of them. Probably this guy. Additional group of magic monsters. Could also do like additional gear drop quantity. Maybe we could do this maybe. 8 seconds when you lose 20% life. Maybe try this one more time. Oh my god. I don't know if this is doable.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Not bad.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Do not stain my memory.
See, for instance, that guy is completely freezable, right? Don't remove bubbles. Netherram bubbles. Blue or better. Change type to cube. You will suffer additional energy sheet speeds. Like, maybe, but if it removes those two, like, okay, this was a decent-ish outcome, right? We have 4 of this, we have 2 of here, we have 5 of these, sorry, and we have, this is not a decent-ish outcome, I'm just realizing it, because like now we lost 1 red bubble, pretty much, which is a very bad outcome, of course.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Epic memory thread.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Okay, I need to add something that we don't have. This is very lucky that like we're still in the dream, by the way. It's crazy.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
No. Somehow. Okay. Netherrealm. No. Adds 1 to 3 bubbles that are blue or better, and you lose a stack of blessing. Are you serious? It's gonna be Netherrealm again. Okay, we have an issue here. For sure.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
$60 energy instead of 58. Crit rating, gear attack speed, that needs to change. Right, so when you come over here, as you can see, you're using a fee to craft, and for advanced, a gear can have up to 2. You're using not only a fee, but also like matchless amber. Non-priceless gear cannot have ultimate affixes. I don't know like what sort of ultimate affixes we are going to be running, but we'll see. T2 gear fins. How come I'm not finding like any T1s on the floor?
When mercury spills from your ear, do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
You don't they kill this guy's roots? No. Thank you, though. Some grilled sandwich, guys. I'm scared to go there again. Well, this works out. What is he doing? Remember, like, when you die in the nightmare, I think you lose all of your bubbles. Which is, like, really messed up, to be fair.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill you.
Holy shit, brother. That was risky. I think I've already found, like, maybe like 10, 13 FEs so far. I want to say. Let's look into the bubbles. Single red, by the way. Not sure why. One more. Shallow Dream talking weapon. Weapon is the one that is like, I don't know, a couple of FEs as well, I think. I want to see if this place is like worth clearing. Especially now that like that annoying guy is out.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Might be. Guys, like, I need to gain some defenses. I'm not too sure how, but yeah. And my beacon sustain is pretty low as well. Speaking of which.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I think we're gonna need it. Maybe some like beacon drop rates, I'm not sure. You might be getting higher pluses. It's like I have already 14 Vorax here. Maybe like 2 every time from this then.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, what's up, Wraith? How are you doing, man? This is my first season, and I've been having a blast. It's incredibly good. Just trying to figure out how to get my character stronger and tankier, etc. I'm doing Dream for the most part, Dream and Nightmare. I'm trying to understand, like, what do I need to do to maintain beacons for tier 8 and above? I think I like this node, and you need 8 points for it. I have maybe 3, but I would rather put 3 more points, and then I can start that. I like the quantity a lot more. What about here, though? Is there a sustain? Very nice. Confusion cards that are drawn are rarer. This is very interesting, I think, actually. That might be legitimately better than what I'm running at the moment, and it doesn't take away my challenge attempts. Like, confusion cards are these things, right? Like these things. This is a confusion card, right? I want to say. I'm gonna try this, I think, guys. Interesting. Do I have 47 of these? And then I roll 2% quantity to undetailed vials. Black Sail, Eternia, Overrealm. Isn't it like a more global kind of thing? Beacon Compass. Okay.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Could have died there. For some reason, I'm stuck on the floor. Precious Ember. Interesting. What is that? Wait. Okay, Precious is the one lower, right? Okay. After Precious is Matchless. What's this?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
This is a very good beginning. What does this mean? For every unfilled initial empty, like... I think this is incredible. These are commodity. Upon entering Nightmare, for every 3 purple or lower commodity bubbles, you have a chance to convert them into orange or better, including Whim. I'm gonna try this. So we need as many bubbles as we can, basically. This run. Right? Wait, he spawned the boss. Straight up. No.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I am not doing the round 3 because like this already took forever to kill like single monster there. I'm assuming it's gonna like send something that's even more defensive next.
It is but an insignificant stain.
No, I stood too much. Okay. The knights are really mean. Until I get tankier, guys, I'm just going to be sacrificing my experience all the time because we're gonna die quite a few times, I think.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Didn't even get a single compass, man. Oof. I'll continue playing without compasses. Not really sure like what I'm supposed to be running with the compass. And it's only one time, it seems.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Beautiful. We appreciate the returns, right? Just extends my TM8 journey even further, so... What is going on?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Okay, I need to check something real quick. Yeah, okay, so you can indeed get T1 rolls on items. It's just incredibly rare, it seems.
Time to cleanse.
Thought it was gonna jump. They're like off-screening me, man.
The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory for me.
Jump over here, and he's stuck like he's not coming.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, this is the circular blades, right? Maybe I do the boss first. The boss might be taking extra damage since we're in the nightmare, by the way. It's going to be interesting.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Sounds good, Wraith. Let me know what you end up playing. Like which character.
If you want to go...
One bubble and then adds 2 gear bubbles. I don't like the changes, but removing these are not going to be good either. Changes the type of one bubble to Nether Realm. That's not good either. Like, I think we're just upgrading here, guys. And one of them becomes red. It's the fluorescent one. Gonna play the Seething Rihan. I don't know which one that is. Actually, this is like the
It is but an insignificant.
one of the 3 characters that I tried building up to this season, and I was like, I'm gonna play this one. It's the raid stacking one. Oh, it's kind of like the Berserker. The anger guy, is that it? Are you in my Discord, by the way? Do you mind messaging me on Discord? Don't go into the nightmare here. Very nice. Lots more bubbles here I need.
Such filthy blood. It is but an insignificant stain.
Maybe I'll go for the boss. Clear this. Otherwise, like, there's a huge backtrack. Just never mind the boss for now, I think.
Clean your mouth before.
Is there a website to use your use for TLI builds? I don't think so, because like there's that in-game thingy, right? Like unless you find some builds on YouTube or something. Like within the game, you can look at the builds that are like basically pretty much doing whatever. Like I don't even think it's possible for you to like hide your build. You go over here, you go to like pro builds, right? And then you can select the character that you want to select, and then like you can select the skill as well. And check them out basically, right? There's quite a bit of digging to do, but you can certainly learn quite a bit. Or like see some ways. I didn't necessarily like follow anybody. But at times I was thinking maybe I can have like better options when it comes to like linking something, right? So stuff like that I did look out. Yeah, I'm running into my death.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh my god. Why can't it be one time?
The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory.
My sneeze killed me, guys. I think most of the time I'm dying to Vorax cages.
Filth.
Wait, what happened?
There's too much filth.
Dude, I don't know what I died to.
It is but an insignificant stain.
The next is not happening. There's only one remaining there. But this guy is complete. This is going to be one hell of a fight, I think. And it's going to be dropping Primeval Core, the End. Spend the End 4 to challenge the End Confusion. Traveler in the Rift of Dimension. Precise even, Standards 1. Supported skill gives you aura effect for each aura effect that you're stacking. But what about like beacons? You don't get any beacons from these bosses? That's interesting.
You yearn for a baptism of flames, but there is no new life within it.
I need to get away from side though, like I cannot fight you there. Oh, very nice, he gets away from it. That's fair enough, right?
Vicious fire! Incinerate this unpain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a
Guys, 10 Elementium. Well, 11 Elementium even, right? The End. Winding keys, I don't know what those are. I think they're like respecking or something, right? Some flame sand. And that's it, I think. So apparently killing these bosses are kind of valuable because you end up like getting 11 or so fees. That's kind of nice. Certainly, but we have a problem, right? Like I need some like sustain. I have to sustain somehow. I don't really know how. Like, I think this is it. 16% chance to be replicated, right? And then you have 6% as well. So 22% of the time, something is going to drop double or might just give me the edge, I'm thinking. And that requires like 4 more points. Do I have 4 more points that I can take out? Like, yeah, if I give up on the additional group of normal monsters, then basically I can do that, which I probably have to. Let's try like this. Wraith, if you're gonna play TLI, hit me up on Discord. There's a 100% chance that all the Nightmare will become 70. Omens will become 70% drop quantity. That's crazy. Minus 30% chance as well. This is incredible, by the way. Okay.
It is but an insignificant stain. It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now,
I'm dead. Like, this is not survivable. That's an incredible place, though. This is my chance, by the way. No! That was my chance. Brother, what the hell is this guy? Oh my god. Alright, we need to go to the last boss.
Memory for me. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
To be fair, it was whatever, but...
It is but an insignificant stain.
Alright, so I need to chill and wait here, right? Lightning damage to the gear. Is that something good? No. No. Damage percentage on the boots. I think these traps are disappearing, like eventually. There we go. So now I need to go ahead and like try that guy over there one more time. Okay. It's puking.
Clean your mouth.
Whew, buddy. What the hell? Okay, how do we even clear that? Exquisite. I need to put some of these things into the bank apparently, or like spend my flame sand, I guess? I'm not sure. Replicate Wimbubbles. During each omen selection, its quality is reduced 1 tier. Yeah, like, that's not too bad, actually. Maybe we can enter on the next one anyways. That's fine. I could just maybe enter on the next one. This guy actually, like, path all the way to the entrance.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Okay. So much stuff. Like, but that should already open some space, right? 300 to 1. That sand conversion is terrible. What do I even... Okay, I see what's going on here, like these things. These things are not really sellable. They are sellable, but like they're worthless. You probably like bulk move like that, but it's the same amounts of clicks. Literally, even more of a click to be fair, if you think about it, because like instead of right clicking, I'm now left clicking and then I'll click one more. Okay. Hmm. What do you mean? This can actually build up to be better than mine, I think, right? Maybe. Armor, crit damage, and attack damage. Now, I have underestimated mine. Mine is pretty good. Like, this guy can be replaced, but yeah. Very nice. What is it trying to show me here?
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remember.
The Blade of the Holy Spirit, yes. Fury requires 12 completions. Wait, I don't have a key there. That's unfortunate. Which one was I doing? Was it the Void Lens maybe? Yes. This one resets, and now it says drop rarity increase. Yeah. Drop rarity. Okay, so it just becomes legendary. I think this is dog, right? Amber drops. No. Ugh. Okay. We go here, I think. Less blessing duration. $15 times stacking. Okay.
May Mercury fill
Didn't really enter the nightmare, which means my rainbow is now a red bubble. But still, if it stays red, right, like it's pretty good.
time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Guys, what did I just... Okay.
Do not stain my mantle with such. Do not stain my mantle with filth.
What happened?
The Holy Spirit has erased
You
its
won't
memory
touch
from
me. So much for scaling armor, guys. There's like 18 more Vorax creatures that I need to collect. And we can have some Vorax fun right there. I'm curious if the TM8 is going to be much more rewarding. We'll see.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Okay. Again? Interesting.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Okay.
you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
No, I'm dead. Okay, I'm okay. This is very difficult to play, this guy. Is he spinning? He's spinning, but I'm walking over blood.
In the cycle of baptisms, I emerge as pristine as a newborn. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The proof of the brave. That looks like a Oh my god, what did I loot again? There it is. Reaching level 11 of High Tower. It's worth this. I don't know what's up with that. I cannot remove my red. Nether Realm. Do we have some Nether Realm stuff? Like 2 blues, basically. Alright, it is what it is.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I've never managed to open one more. Not sure if it's possible.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Ten iffies in that chest, guys. Yo,
Do not stain my mantle.
there's a lot of like degen on the floor, man. We are PoE now.
May Mercury fill your soul.
Upon entering Nightmare, there's a 100% chance to upgrade the quality of each bubble by 2 tiers. For every unfilled initial empty slot, the chance is reduced by 10. My highest whim at the moment doesn't exist because I don't have a whim, I think, right? Yeah. You see, if we can pull this off and upgrade this twice, then it's already rainbow. Something pretty interesting just happened, by the way. It managed to mess around with this one as well. Hmm. Guess we're good. Two more. Revival tokens, just 3 of them. That's underwhelming. Okay, so the last level is like 75 or something? It's 70 actually, but fortuitous. It's kind of soon that I'm there, to be fair. Chickens. Okay. It's like this guy coming up soon. What is that even? Like, let's say back accessory. Right. It has failed, you guys. One more time. We got something called Hal Cavalry. Increases mana, restoration, spell damage, and crit damage. Don't know if you ever want to go for like mana restore. I'm not sure. There might be some upgrades that I wanted there at least. Yeah, there's that. Pyro. Am I not trying this guy, by the way? Like, how many did I pull from this? It doesn't say. I think I need to continue this, right? Okay. We have gotten GG'd. And no upgrades, unfortunately. Oh. It all comes down to this.
It is but an insignificant stain. It is but an insignificant stain.
It doesn't drop.
Filth.
Oh, those blue things are actually gonna kill me. Alright. It's an entire screen, like what do you want me to say? It's literally my entire screen. Yo ho ho!
For the baptism.
It is brutal.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
That's not a bad place to teleport him to. I got a stone new one. Alright, so there is one that is missing at the moment. I don't really know how. Some roots somewhere. Oh, it's at the bottom. I see it now. What the hell? How didn't I see it at the start? It's gonna spawn a boss now, right?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
Okay, trinket times 5. That's crazy, by the way. Yo, can you stop killing me while I'm trying to loot? Like, what the fuck? Trinket times 3? Holy. Alright. The question is, are we, clearing this place? Like, is it worth clearing this place? Right? Maybe? That's probably it to me. That was crazy good.
It is but an insignificant stain. not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I think I need to get the habits of moving there. Like by actual movement instead of like walking, instead of dashing, yeah. It's harder with the dash. I would like to reset this instead of compass, maybe we get something good, but... No, we didn't. Alright, let's run the compass, I guess. Less blessing, life regain, intervals, damage avoidance. Well,
Killing is filthy work.
that's annoying.
But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Guys, I don't need flame sand at all anymore. Like at all. Can I just like buy Elementium with my flame sand then? Or should I put like maybe 2,000 of them in the stash or something? I don't know. Oh, that was the first time it's actually duplicated.
Stain my mantle with such
Huge.
filthy blood.
That's terrible. Every different 3 types, you gain additional red random. Okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. I'm again. The Holy Spirit
The
has
fuck?
erased a foul memory for me.
I guess some of them are like immune to CC. Really catches you off guard. It's probably like a mod or something, you know? Unbreakable. Don't know.
It is but an insignificant stain. I'm again.
Don't know what this is.
The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory for me. Clean your mouth.
Vorax creature managed to kill Megan, by the way. The highest glance. Queen's Grace Slaughter. Interesting. Is that gonna get me to Queen's? This is bad, I guess. Like there's one for 5, one worth 30. Maybe it doesn't even sell. I don't know. Gear physical for level 58. Physical damage, attack critical on this one. Additional sweep slash damage, but additional steep strike. So it's like a good weapon for steep striking. don't really think this is going to be selling. Let's just put this for like 5 as well, like the other guy, I guess. Okay, so once again, Queen's Great Slaughter uses in the Great Void to open a portal to challenge the Queen. And the entry is like 15 FEs at the moment. Sea Splitter.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I wonder like what's the suggested DPS for Queen.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Maybe I Google this, guys. How much DPS required for Queen's Slaughter? Let's see.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
About like 300 million and you should be comfortably killing it, it says. I would like to check it out, but... little bit scared, man. Where do you enter that again? Great Void to open portal to challenge the Queen. Great Void. Oh, I can go to time mark 1 now. What is the Great Void though? Do 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 do. Who knows?
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
Maybe here? No, this just takes me back to my dungeon. Secret Realm, invaluable time. You must defeat all of the monsters within the time limit. The faster you complete the stage, the better the rewards will be. It's a Secret Realm. What is this?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Where is the time limit? Who knows? Okay, the faster the better rewards, right? Maybe there's no time limits, but like you're just trying to kill it all. There's damage over time on the floor. Fun times. What even happened there?
The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory for me. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
$100 monsters left in the stage. I think you do need to kill everything. That's also why they're marked, right? In the overlay.
Clean your mouth.
Oh! 21 FE. 22. Apparently some didn't get piled up for some reason. Interesting. Was this because how I got like the void charts talent that says like rarer stuff or something? Maybe. Do you think that has any play in this? Like this guy, right? I'm not sure. That was very cool though. I'm glad I caught it.
It is but an insignificant stain. Mercury. The Holy Spirit has
I can't control my character, man.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Wait, what? There's one more, I think.
Mercury.
Oh my god, this was a bad play.
Baptisms, I emerge as pristine as a newborn. Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
It is very spiky. Like I don't really know like if it will ever change, you know, like after taking care of my character and stuff, or is it just like one shots all the time? For every different types you gain one red, right? So we should try and like get as many black sail as possible, I guess. That is very good. Okay, so we can have like 2 reds now. The most is 4, I suppose, right? Since there are like 12 slots. We need like either 3 of each. We need 4 different third types.
Clean your mouth before begging mercy.
Okay. Hopeless.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, dude. How long does it stay, though? They were like orbs, right? Falling from the sky. And then they become a sphere. And then they explode. And then apparently, they start expanding. Legit thought that like the explosion was the ending of it. Well, gotta get good. So gear bubbles, is that good for me? It would be like, I think that is very good, actually. Because now it's going to be 3 gear bubbles, right? And then we have 3 black sails. And then they can match to 3 different things. So we have 3 reds available at the moment. The altitude saving me there, I think, in fact.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Nice.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
7 more creatures right there, and we can also execute this guy. So let's see what he has to offer. I don't really know if any one of these items are decent. Not really sure. It's a cool fight, by the way.
Night. Sink into the night.
Again,
Wait,
for in the cycle of
I would need
baptisms,
to watch that.
I emerge as pristine as a newborn.
I think I thought I was safe there.
I'll follow you.
That's fine.
I'm again. For the baptism. I'd rather soak in the baptism pool.
The abyss
Maybe I just
awaits.
need to like get away, perhaps. Actually, this time I only got 2 iffies, by the way. Because like the first guy that I killed was 11. Do you think like you lose loot for dying? Probably not, right? Deep space resonance. So the resonance that I have is eventually going to be irrelevant also. Maybe it's time to like start playing a secondary league mechanic as well. I don't really know. Not sure. Is this the cube? Oh, it requires way too many points apparently. How many points do we have at the moment? I have 64 out of 92. Well, half of these league mechanics I don't even know, so I don't know what they are. Is there anything good here, guys? Any suggestions? We can always get more sustain. It's like 0.07% for the magic monsters. It is also just magic monsters. Bosses have 3% chance to drop, 1 additional. And that has a chance to duplicate. If no compasses are there, magic monsters have additional chance. Alright, let's start building up here. I'll check it out. But this requires like 7 more points, of course. Like 3, 7. Yeah, and then eventually maybe I get over there. I don't really know. 0.03% for an additional beacon chest to be spawning. Nah. I think I would stop right there. Okay, so I have... Right, I have 7 points here. And it's going to require 8 of them. This is awkward. Sure.
It is but an insignificant stain. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. It is but an insignificant stain.
So we get a couple of like weird elites here in this run, right? They have like this aura around them. I have 3 black seal already, and I have 3 gears. So we need to like select something else, like commodity, for instance. But this is change. Cube bubbles. Is this a cube bubble? It is. But like adding 2 more would be nice. Boss monsters decision to gain energy shield. That's okay. Oh, those are like very valuable even. What the hell? Pretty good.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The more I kill, the more it will spawn, I think. It's exact same rare. For the 4th time in this run. Oh no. I'll make it 5.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
$42 at the moment. What is inside that chest? Tokens. Projectile speed with intelligence. The rat game. Do. 99% of the things that we loot is kind of trash at the moment. Getting the blistering lava, unfortunately. Magic monsters.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo! I got a map drop. So, we need upgrades now, right? Commodity change. Is that something that I want? I think so, right? Ah. Well, that's good. 3, 3, 3, and then... That might even be like a 4th thread at the moment. This is going extremely good, I think. You know, it's a little bit confusing for me to understand if it's possible to do 4 3 types, 3 different types. Hopefully you can. The Statue of Hunting. Ouch.
Drown me once more. I'd rather soak in the bath.
Wraith is saying, brother, I had died more in TLI than I have in PoE 2. Act 1. Some of the monsters hit way too damn hard. Yeah, I feel like TLI, like you're supposed to die. You know what I mean? That's just how the game is, I think. Does that make sense? Because it's that easy, pretty much. Fire Lord. Okay. Oh, that is the Fire Lord, I guess. No more Fire Lord, please. Well, what about the drops? 44. For some reason, it's pretty slow at the moment. I'm only killing like 1 or something. Oh, look what happened here. That is beautiful. Can I upgrade this one more time? Rare monsters takes less damage for every energy shield life lost. Oh, they're taking me into the nightmare. So I had 12 bubbles, remember that. Wait, what just happened? How come I gained this thing? What did I do? I think I have done something. That I have no idea how that works, honestly.
You'll finally hear the hymns of purity. It is but an insignificant stain.
That's not fair. It just disappears.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh no, there was nothing I could have done there though.
The cycle of baptism.
Like not on this.
I emerge as pristine
I see
as
it
a
and go up
newborn.
instead. Shit. I'm so scared to like lose my nightmare, you have no idea, because this might be very valuable. That's the interesting thing, right? Like I can't really tell if it's going to be like insane or if it's going to be really mediocre. I just don't know, right? It's very hard to tell at the moment.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
This might be the last one, by the way. It's gonna summon a boss here.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
Why are you destroying those two? Interesting. Of slates. Shallow Dream. Trinkets. Okay, you guys wanna check the prices of the trinkets? Let's see. Where are they? Okay, we have the Shallow Dream weapon, which is like 5. And we have the trinket, which is 9 each. It could even be, to be fair, higher than that if you want. You could probably sell it for like 9.3, so that's like 93 right there. We could sell some, honestly. Total price, quantity is like 10. Then total price is like 93, I guess. Alright. I mean, there's going to be obviously a huge cut, but... Hey Johnny, how are you doing? Good day, brother. Thanks for watching, man, and thanks for your help.
Mercury.
It is so
In the
versatile.
cycle of baptisms, I emerge as pristine as a newborn.
We got something called... Where is it? This one. Futile trade-off. I think it's pretty unfortunate item. Guys, what is special about this place? It's interesting, isn't it?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
They have a lot of damage reduction, by the way. It might be because of the way that I rolled the map.
Do not stain my mantle with
I
such
think we're
filth.
not really hitting too hard. Finally home from work and time to go blast some maps. How's your connection going? Enjoy, bro.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Johnny, what do you think about, like, sustaining beacons? Like, I started putting a couple of points into the void chart for sustaining tier 8 at the moment. And I don't necessarily know, like, how many I need. I'll show you what I've done soon. Because, like, I don't really want to I mean, I don't necessarily mind like down ranking and killing a couple of bosses. However, I don't want to be in that situation because I have to. You know what I mean? I can just like go to TM7 to just relax and do like whatever, like off stream. But I don't want to be in that situation because like I'm out of beacons. So, this is where I'm at the moment. I actually put like 9 points. And I kind of want to like take this guy as well. So like 7 more points I'm thinking. I've rushed for this guy first, which is like extra beacons. I think I have about like 22% chance a beacon that is dropping is duplicating. And then I don't know what this is. And then we're gonna have like extra boss drops. And magic monsters will have like extra chance to drop some as well. I was thinking. So it's like a zigzag here. I don't know. Boss rushing TM7 is what I usually do. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. We have no biggies from here, I guess. Okay.
You know not what you have awakened down below. Think. Freeze. Buried. Nowhere to hide. If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest, then I will freeze you along with time itself! I'm again.
This is really not easy to play at the
I'd rather
moment.
soak in the baptism pool. I will sink below.
There we go.
Until the glacier lifts me up once
There's a
again.
precise focus buff, guys. Don't know if that is good, but we're gonna check it out. Sealed mana compensation for the supporter skill. Holy. Interesting. 100 FEs. Interesting. But do I actually want to use it maybe though? Yeah, that requires a 4th unlock. I usually find the bosses in TM7 until I have enough TM8 beacons to try like unlock all of the TM8 star talents, and then it's back to boss rushing the TM7 and selling everything until I have found like 3 to 5 B DPS. Only after that I move on to farming TM8. I think I can get to like 1 billion by just upgrading my weapon and like sinking my FEs into it. I don't necessarily know if it would be better for me to like buy one from the auction house or just like craft one. I think it's a good idea because like we already have some FEs like, you know, stacked up now. I don't know. Like I'm sitting on like 400 now. So I could probably craft something at the release for myself, but just one item. And probably weapon would be the big. But I don't necessarily know like which stats would be the go-to. Right? I'm not sure. So I don't really want to spend the fees for like I'm gonna need to do a little bit of a research, I think. That's my personal approach, since I hate the feeling of like wasting TM8 beacons. Yeah, I know the feeling. That's why I felt like I had to put a couple of points. I'm also trying some other like big talents. Big Atlas passive, let's say. Guys, I didn't get anything from this guy, right? Because like I didn't pay much attention. I don't think so. Plus 1 life per strength. Max divinity effect. What the hell is this? Absolutely terrible. Crit damage and extra life. 80. Speed and evasion? I think we're good. The problem is, so I do want to like use that thing because it actually makes you like compensate, I think, right? Minus sealed mana compensation for the supported skill. So like let's just test this. If I put this in instead of restraint, like look at my HP, okay? It's 66%. I take this off. I am 61% now. And then I put precise. Now I am 56. So it is opposite since it's like minus, right? Like it's even. It's reserving even more. It's like the opposite side of restraints, basically. Yeah. But while giving you that nerf, it's giving you a crazy buff effects. So if you're running a focus build, I suppose this is kind of a nice thing to run. I think I'm gonna sell this, guys. Let's just put it up for like 135 and see if it sells. So there's a big difference there, and I don't really need it like immediately. I'll put it for 135. See if it goes. We have like 470 now, by the way. A couple of stuff sold there. That's nice. Yeah, so I am also trying this one, Johnny. This guy. Chaos Invasion starts. Confusion card zone will be rarer, basically. Don't really know if it's like good or kind of a troll, maybe. Not sure. Oof, this is annoying, man. Honestly, you should swap to yes. Since upgrading this gear, you have currently just feels like flunching money down the toilet, flushing money. We didn't really spend so much, did we? It's whatever, honestly. Like, just today I made a lot more than I have ever, like, managed to get, so... Like, I think we're okay. Like, today I ran, at the start of my stream, right? I ran, like, Speaking of which, did they even, like, sell them? I think I have, but... Anyways... I ran, like, 2... Voraxes... And I've gotten like 100 Iffy each, basically, from just one item. It's like those needles that lets you put legendary effects on the game. So it's really whatever, I think, honestly. But yeah, I don't really mind to like go to full energy shield either. But I need to do a little bit of planning, right? Like, what's my next move? I would imagine that like my next move is still staying the way I am and never minding maybe like armor scaling, right? This is a good start, by the way. I like this. And then maybe never minding the health scaling, just completely going to like energy shield, but maintain the same type of like damage scaling, right? Like we're not gonna go for mana just yet. So like my next commitment is going to be the same scaling things, just better min-maxing, while never minding like armor and life into energy shield. But I need to like do some planning like this so that like I know what to buy and how to shift. It's going to be interesting. But today I think I'm just farming, like chill farming. I actually cannot believe it's 6 PM by the way. When did that happen? The fuck? I want to make a coffee sometime. Basically, swapping all the armor bases into AS bases and getting them all rolled with T2 FXs. So you're talking about like level 84 items basically, right? Like just go with the old stuff is your suggestion instead of like sinking in FE. Yeah, why don't you want me to go to 86? Can't we just like slowly start at least wearing some like proper items on some slots at least? Because I have some FE, like why not? Like at the very least weapons, right? Like just gonna fill it up with purple or worse.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
No, why are you blinking into that? Please. I think I got them now, though. Nice.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Mercury. In the cycle of baptisms, I emerge as pristine as a newborn. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, okay. But you're not really against trying to get a weapon at the very least. What just happened? Alright, guys. We're gonna do a little bit of that. The revered lights. Like, where can I look at my dream weapon, you think? Like, something like this, basically? First of all, like, is there any difference between dagger, sword, or, like, claw on the main hand? And the second thing is, like, how do I decide, like, what are the better things to go for if I, like, decide to craft myself a weapon? I would probably buy a base that already has one tier 1 on it. Most probably something like, maybe attack critical with this weapon so that like it becomes just almost critical hits every time, if I have to guess. And how are we doing with the match list, by the way, guys? I don't have many match lists. Like I cannot afford a crafting at the moment. Alright, change starting monsters to 6 group of randoms. And we have... We actually do not have any pests. When you have a rare or boss Agitos, 80 activities to random. 2 group of Agitos, 1 random group of rare or boss. Rare or boss? Do we even have such a thing? We do. Okay, we're playing this. So we keep the Agitos. I think, right? We try to not upgrade the others, maybe? I don't know. Okay. So this thing says at the end of the round, 30 quantity to all monsters with activity higher than 255, right? And the other one is giving me activity. Yeah, this is quantity giving, and this is giving me activity to a rare or a boss each round. So like this guy is just going to get bigger and bigger, I think, right? Unless I'm missing something. This is pretty interesting as well. I don't really think I have any pests at all. But we could do some removal here to like fill up the board. That's nice. Wait, am I playing that wrong? I think I played that wrong. I should have removed only one, I think, guys. That's not how it works. Oh, this is really big. Okay. No. No. Mutate them, no. Oh, alright, we're failing now. Select 1 to 2 group of monsters, 52 to their quantity, and mutate them into rare monsters. But they're not going to be Agitos anymore. That's kind of bad. So this thing says when you have at least 2 Agitos plus 80 to one random. So that means I want to be removing stuff. So that this guy buffed up. I don't want to add. I don't want to mutate. I need to add. There's no other way. Yeah, it's all mutate, or you just like add to fucking pests or something. Like this is just throwing the game now. This could have been my dream run, and here we are. Legit dream run, completely ruined. I'm a little bit annoyed. Okay, now I need to understand for real what this thing is. When you defeat a Vorax monster, that monster's activity 20% plus. For each time you're defeated, the ultimate activity minus 5%. Okay, so this is a high risk, high reward basically. Random nails or acupuncture. I might be able to play the acupuncture, I'm thinking. With the laser? No, right? Because with the laser I need to keep on turning the room. Explosives might be able to be played. Additional damage taken by the player. There's 2 explosives there. And then I cannot play these. These are too deadly. Alright, this is the highest that we have ever gotten, and it is, holy, 1,150,000. Let's see how this is gonna go, man. In the meantime, Johnny was saying stuff. If you're lucky, the jump in price is exponential, and you have to do ES swap anyway, so you might as well do it now and get some upgrades from it, since you still have a bunch of the 3 to 4 affixes all over your gear. Also, big upgrade step for you is your hero memories. Get purple ones with a good substat level 30. Level 30 hero memories level up your hero traits. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay, we'll look into it. Please don't die.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, this is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, hurt. Oh, you poor thing. Your skin is festering everywhere. I'll tan you a new layer with lime and bile. I promise it will be as tight as snake scales.
Pleasing regret, is that something good? Never seen it before. No, I've seen it.
I'd rather soak in the baptism pool.
Ay, ay, ay.
It doesn't hurt. Not one bit. Pain is just a lie your cerebral cortex tells you. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. How come my samples never live long enough for me to finish my research?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I'm scared to get close. It is not gaining activity anymore. That's messed up. Why not?
Your eyes are all bloodshot. It must be hard to see at night. Let's swap them.
I guess this is like the maximum that you can gain.
Surgery was a
Look at this.
success.
Okay. This is going to be pretty rewarding. So that is 13 right there. But unfortunately it's only Flame Elementium. We didn't really get the material. Right? About like 50 Elementiums from this run. This was beautiful. Very nice. Huge. Alright, so you're talking about the hero memories right over here. You see, they have levels. Of course they do. I didn't realize. Of course they do. So, okay, I need to get them to level 30, is what you're saying, right? when I get something to level 30, then what happens is that it levels up the corresponding hero. How do I even search for something like that, though? Let's see. Is it like just a rarity, maybe? Yes, for a second. Add your dex for the first one. So this is like agility or... Wait, what do you mean agi? You mean into dex? You probably mean into dex. But how do we look at like the higher level capped ones? Like, is it a rarity perhaps? Let's try like rare. Yeah, certainly. Okay, so if you go epic, item is not found. Oh, it is rare and epic. My bad. I did something wrong. Give me a sec. Price check, trade. So magic becomes epic. Search. They're actually affordable, but should I go for an epic one? Or should I just go for a rare one for now? What do you think? Fixed effects can be whatever you want. Crit damage, crit rates, attack speed. It's crit damage, because my crit damage is far too low in my opinion. Like, we have decent attack speed. Higher rarities takes more mats, like much more mats to live. Yeah. I see what's up. So you can have 21 crit damage, guys, on this guy. Up to 21. There's a 25 crit damage. So let's do 21. And the dexterity is always the same, or like what's going on? There is 26. No, the dexterity is legit always the same. It's 23. Okay, let's try to get a 21 here. 25, sorry. My bad. I am buying this. And then we should, before we go into this, upgrade Fiesta. We should check my DPS.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Alright, 851, 650 easily maintainable, and 851 top, okay? Let's see. The fleeting regrets. Ugh. Corrosion manifolds, 22. All stats. That's great. Yeah, I have quite a few of these materials. But what I'm interested in, what kind of like materials are we gonna get when I break the other one? Hero traits, this guy, unequip. Right, it's locked up so we can break this. 63 to 5. Okay. Guess we're getting it all, as you said. You're gonna need to buy more, but they're kind of cheap. Sounds good. This is terrible, by the way. Five to 1, and if you level this, it is still 5 to 1. You can reroll those, yeah, but like, can I reroll him now, or should I reroll him at the end, right? Doesn't matter, okay. Come on, man. Maybe this would be sellable, by the way. Brother, holy, like... Just cold damage. I can sit on this, I guess, for now. It's fine. So we equipped this one, guys. It became level 2 now. I don't really know what it means when it is level 2. I'm not really sure. But we have like extra 70 dexterity, some crit damage, and some cold damage, of course. So let's try to find the second one. And the second one, instead of like armor, I think you told me get ES instead. Right. Let's see. We price check, go to trade. Instead of magic, we do rare. And instead of armor, we do maximum energy shield, I guess. And then I don't know what we can put. It's like crit damage again, I suppose. And I guess it's gonna go to like 25% again. Most probably. This time around, this one is expensive when you get 25%, so let's go 22 here. Maybe people are fed up with that one. I can buy one for like 12, that is 22. 24 even. I'm buying this. Yeah. That's a pretty good deal in my opinion. Right, so this guy is locked. Unlock this. Recycle. And then let's get this going. Lightning, critical strike. Everything is about lightning, man. So the cheapest is 0.4, okay? Remember that. We could try 0.44. We could try 0.45, which is quite a few available, I think. 0.46 maybe. Unit price. Something like this. And you can buy like 300 is probably not enough. But I believe 900 is a little bit too many at the moment. Can I like buy a little bit less, or is it just 900 always? I think I'm gonna need to buy 900. Fair enough. Max mana. Another cold damage here. I would have liked to have like a crit damage here, honestly. Spell critical, cold skill critical damage. Like, this is it, man. Up to 40%. Like, this would be absolutely ridiculous for me. But let's sit on this for now. It's whatever, honestly. Right? I don't know. Okay, this one gives me level 2 on the Boundless Sanctuary as well. Now the third one is going to be attack speed, most likely, right? Oops. Instead of magic, we need rare, we need attack speed, and probably crit damage again, I would say. Just wanna stack up crit damage to 25. 30 out of 30, this is already done. Crit strike damage one more time. Should I just get this one maybe? I don't even know. Delete the value on the attack speed you left it. Oh, I see. Alright. I see what you mean. Thank you. Ah, look at this one, for instance. I think we're just supposed to be buying that. Let's buy this one. Fuck the other guy. Alright, so we upgrade this thing. And it gives me physical damage, of course. Lightning crit has come to me like 5 times so far, I think. Right, we need to buy some of the... So, 0.2, 0.25, 0.26. I think I'm gonna need like 10 of them, maybe. 0.026. 0.026, confirm. There are too many. Too many. Can you buy like less, please? Wait, what? What the fuck? Is that cheap? Well, it's very cheap. Never mind it. What the fuck? I'm gonna roll the others too, guys. I didn't realize it was this cheap. Told you it's cheap. It's extremely cheap. What the hell? I'm gonna roll it. I want to hit the cold crit strike damage. This is what I want to hit. Exactly. I would sit on any crit damage, by the way. Like, it doesn't need to be cold if there's another one. But I want crit damage. %40 attack damage is decent, though. I'm sitting. That's fine. Attack critical damage. This is even better than the cold, almost. Well, it is better than this one because this one is a low roll. So, like, it could go all the way up to 42. So, all right. So we have massive upgrades here. Let's see what sort of a damage upgrade I've taken. I am curious. Curio. Ho. Experience increase.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Holy shit. I'm maintaining above 815 or something at the moment. And it keeps on increasing for some reason. Why is it increasing? I don't... why is it increasing the longer the fight is? Just doesn't make any sense. Okay, sure. That was crazy. Beautiful. Thank you for the tips. Now we have that much more deeps. So, very nice. I'm happy. Brother, I am screenshotting this to my Discord. Fat boy. Fat boy. I realized I forgot to tell you this yesterday, just as you ended the stream. To be fair, there's quite a bit when it comes to like scaling. Another thing that you forget to talk about, I am sure, is something that I figured today. Is this guy. You see? So thanks to this, I can take this by just 1 point. Right? So now we have an additional multiplier. 10%. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Change the starting monsters to 2 bones entries and 2 additional other stuff. Rarities are dog. And these cards are very bad. All monsters when you mutate to Emberon. Let's try it one more time. Have to mutate to Emberon. I'll have to play it, but it's not good.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
Was I like too slow or something going through that, or is it just like hitting harder than usual? Or maybe I actually died to the needles on the floor. I'm not sure. Don't know how they work. So right, there's no such thing. Oh, it is hitting harder. Maybe it's harder in the middle though. Okay, so the beam hits harder towards the middle, I think. Perhaps.
Perfect chaos.
That might be the case.
The ribs. Who took the ribs?
Holy shit, I don't understand. Sometimes the beam just destroys you guys. Be careful, yeah? I mean, you could be like, well, don't get into the beam, duh. But like, I don't want to run around, you know? Like, I sometimes blink into it. Can't control it properly.
It doesn't hurt. Not one bit. We're closer than ever to the truth.
Well, we're gonna get like one red, I think, right? That's not too bad. It's not going to be anything special afterwards, yeah. Yeah, I think we're getting one red. So a couple of iffies, perhaps. We'll see.
Who's singing? Who is that? Never sure. Vocal cords. Let me have one moment of silence.
Holy! So this is exactly what I mean. Like, that was obviously not my intention there. Holy!
The surgery was a complete
All right, double red. We have a Valiant War Compass. We have Matches Organs. Prisms are new this season. Still haven't gotten used to them. Yeah, like at the very least you can just buy a pretty cheap prism, and what you can do is like you can basically skip that step, you know, because like it lets you take the other one immediately instead of like spending points. It's pretty interesting, for sure. Let's play the same one more time. Try to convert shit into Amberons. Is it? Yeah.
Dark of night, 2 feet of snow, drifting sheer and pure. My father bade me walk along the frozen grave shore. When we had walked a mile or more,
I don't think removing is the play here. That's the problem, right?
he shot an arrow in my back and left me in the snow. Dark of night, a foot of snow, bloody red and steaming. He called his father's name once more, but he had left him bleeding. I called my father's name once more and offered him a prayer. The ice cracked on the frozen lake. My father left me there. My father left me there. He shot an arrow in my back and then he left me there. Dark of night, 3 feet of snow. My father killed me. I watched my foot all through the snow and knew he walked within me. I called my father's name and offered one last prayer.
Yeah, when you fuse, they don't maintain the rarity, guys.
Father's love was there. Dark of night, a foot of snow, bloody red and steaming.
Okay. It's certainly playable. It's going to be decent.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
It is but an insignificant stain.
One jar, 2 jars, 3. Good. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
Did she say chaos? What the fuck? The minus 20% damage taken is actually saving me a couple of times there,
Wake up. You'll be the cure, the savior.
I think.
A whole new species.
An insignificant stain.
We're closer
Right, that
than
was...
ever to the truth.
Oh no! Get out of there quick!
And to madness.
Question is, can we get to a rainbow one?
Oh, you poor thing.
Maybe.
Skin's festering everywhere. I'll tan you a new layer with lime and bile. I promise it will be as tight as snake scales.
Well, if this one fails, I'm gonna get a single rainbow one. Please. No! This is so close! Oh well. Phew. Conquering a Noel compass. Yo, that was insane.
But as the blade
When you have at least 2 groups of pests, add quantity to all monsters every time you add something. So we need at least 2, and we gotta keep on adding. No pests yet. This is 1 out of 3 chance, so... Alright, second pest right there. Shit, now I need to keep on removing, I think, right? Somehow. Interesting. Or fuse, I think. Why didn't it just remove the monster to its right? Because it needs to be... I see, okay. This is not good, because, like, it's just gonna add bullshit stuff. I think this is better. Like, I need a strict removal instead of... Because I already have auto addition. I need a strict removal or nothing, I think. Remove the monster to their left. That was good, I think, right? Remove the monster to their right. Well... So I don't think this is gonna remove, and even if it does, it's fine, right? Yeah. Paralyze. That's okay, I think. Nothing is happening. This could have been so crazy and I fucked it up, I feel like. Okay.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Look how good it's feeling. closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Maybe the last guy becomes purple as well. This is going really bad, by the way, guys. Unfortunate, I would say.
Dip out the rotten kidney. It comes. Then we'll sew something on. Anything will do. As long as it doesn't leak.
Wait, acupuncture maybe is not so bad, like, perhaps.
Surgery.
I don't know.
Complete success.
No raids, guys. This was pretty disappointing here. And I am out of, you know, Vorax syringes, so we're gonna need to delve into maps once again. But I think I'm gonna take a very short break and make myself a coffee before that. How about you guys get something as well? A little bit of coffee action. Any coffee enjoyment in the chat? Any coffee enjoyments? All stats, the glorious journey. Coat. Okay. Be right back.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. They've scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Hello? Hi guys.
It is but an insignificant stain. It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Five of them. What the hell?
No mercury filled
Beautiful.
broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Don't know what you're exactly be like supposed to be doing there. I think we skipped quite a bit. Actually, I'm gonna go back, guys. I might have not interacted with the flower either, but this game's system is very good that like when you forget to interact with the flower, you can actually like interact it into the next level as well. It's really, really nice made. It doesn't really like it tries to like keep track basically, right?
It is but an insignificant stain.
So it's right over here. Upon entering the nightmare, for every 3 purple or lower, convert them into 1 orange or better. Two bubbles into Wim and +1. I think this is huge since we have an orange one. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Like, I really like the Diablo 2 soundtrack, but there's some rain effect behind this. It's not great. I still like this. More magic monsters.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, that hurts so much.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Probably a tiny bit too loud. Give me a sec. There we go. I don't want to remove bubbles. I like my bubbles at the moment. We don't have a cube bubble. I guess like we're going for another upgrade at the moment. Okay. That's fine.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I am not getting any key drops, and that is very scary at the moment. No beacons. I'm gonna need to lower it down to 7 at some point to like grind some beacons, I think. Which is not something that I wanna do, but it is what it is. Well, I got 2 right there and then died for it.
Spirit has erased a foul memory from me.
Okay, let's kill this guy within the dream. So he takes more damage.
Fill your broken soul.
Okay, what's this?
We'll go inside.
Oh! It's quite... There's a timer here. I don't want to mess up the timer at the moment, so
It is but an insignificant stain.
just gonna ignore that for now. What happens? An unfettered constellation. That's my first tink, by the way, in this game. I am not sure what I just got. Wind bubble, that is blue or better. Yes, please. Dream within a dream. Current sequence is 1. Okay. What is what is dream within a dream? I don't know what I just did. I should have clicked on it. Guys, what did I get? Unfettered Constellation. Collect 12 of these to exchange for a non-exclusive ultimate legendary gear. And this thing is 1.2 KFE. Holy! Okay. Alright. Alright.
Must remain stainless.
Interesting.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you?
Ah, we have somebody here.
Now let me fix you all up.
Wait, the puke instantly killed me.
Soak in the baptism pool.
I need a little bit more DPS, guys.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Ho.
Your mouth.
And off you go. I bet there's somebody out there that's only running the Vorax with instruments. Wait, this chest must have been like the worst chest I've opened in this game.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I think when it comes to like T8-0, if I get a tiny bit more damage, like it's going to be very comfortable. But it's also quite clear that like I don't have what is necessary for T8-1 yet, certainly. Dream within a dream. So if the current sequence of this omen is 3, and add 1 rainbow commodity bubble. If the current sequence is lower than 3, this omen appears in the next omen as well. Okay.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Like, I'm not there just yet when it comes to like sustaining, right? Maps and whatnot. But it is very soon, I think, actually. Like a couple more points and I should be able to sustain, I feel like. Because just from this one, I think we got like 3 map drops, for instance. I don't know if you can actually like sell beacons, by the way, in this game. I'm not sure. I didn't check.
Clean your mouth before
Maybe beacons are not tradable? Let me see. I'm curious, actually. They are tradable, and they're about like 2 FEs. Dude, they're very cheap. What the fuck? Maybe I should just buy them. Oh my. Wait, they're extremely cheap. I mean, at the end of the day, though, there's a little bit of convenience. 2.5 for a few of them. Ay, ay, ay. This is a hard choice. 2 FE per map is nothing. Shit. And you will get some for yourself as well. Maybe this is not worth what I'm doing here. Interesting. Back to additional drops, maybe? How many points do I have here, guys? I have 4, 8, and then over here, 8 more. If I can get to 25, maybe we could try out the additional drop quantity, right? I don't know. No! Oh no, this is terrible. This is terrible. Well. Okay. Failed attempts. You may lose all your dream bubbles if you fail to escape. Be careful. So... What happens if I click something? Nothing happens. Okay. Advance. Here we go.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. May Mercury fill your broken soul. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Five trinkets. Like, just, if you think about it, just that alone is giving you, what, like 30 maps or something. Like, you're not supposed to be spending your points like this. No way. I'm gonna respec out of the sustain of the maps. If they're as cheap as they are, there's no point doing that. You can just, like, buy in bulk, basically, the maps that you want. Certainly. Apparently some people are like swimming in them if they're that cheap.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
On the +1 there. That was unstoppable. I remember this map. There used to be like traps and stuff here.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Okay, so 10 points to reset the swing. Yes, please. It is what it is, right? There are two options, basically. Like, I can choose to reset this swing as well, and we drop the quantity, like the drop quantity, and I take another, like, league mechanic, which I have no idea about them. The cube is kind of interesting, but, like, it requires, like, what? How many points is this, even? Probably about, like, 35 or something, maybe even more. So, I am nowhere near that. I have, like, 18 points at the moment. So I think I'm going to go back to just quantity upgrades, and then when I'm lacking a map, I'm actually just going to be bulk purchasing them. Yeah, this should certainly help me out a little bit in my opinion. I think I'm going to sell some stuff that I just found. We have like 500 FEs at the moment. For instance, this guy, we can set it for 1288. Okay. I had to figure out like how to get the other stuff, I think. Sterling silver. Just gonna use this apparently. Valiant. We can save that, no problem. I want to get a little bit stronger before doing stuff like that, I think. In here, right? Use Oblivion points. That's fine. Kind of want to like put some of these things into the bank, actually. Perhaps. So there's just too much shit, right? Especially these things. It's just very unfriendly with the space. I feel like I am gaining resonance instead of spending it, by the way. Interesting. I would have guessed otherwise. Anyways, I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of maps here. Yeah, so 2.8 I could pay for like maybe 10 of these, perhaps. Maybe I need a little bit more, to be fair. Trade search, price filter 2.8 confirm. Yeah, they are sold. Did you see that? Confirm that. The item is already gone. Okay, these are all lava ones, right? So lava ones we bought. Let's buy a bunch of these as well. Is it for 2.5? I don't think so, right? Alright, we could buy... what's going on here? We could buy like 10 of them, I was thinking. 35 is a little bit too much. 13 is like... Wait, that's... Yeah, 2.8 exactly, right? Let's buy 9 of these. So, the steel one is done as well. I have the precise focus sold for 118. This gets like 1100. And then we have 60 6 lava? I thought I bought more of those. And 9 steel forge. Right? What is the one that I'm missing? Like, I might be able to. So pink, orange, kind of like in between, and blue. Trade search. Go back. Yeah. Good luck, by the way. Like, what the hell? Ugh. Voidlands, steel, blistering, glacial. I think I'm legitimately missing the Voidlands, by the way. Am I missing glacial? Yeah, I'm missing the glacial one. Okay. Let's buy a bunch of glacial ones. This took me a while, I'm sorry. Seems like glacial one is like the most expensive one for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Should have like checked the prices before. Maybe it is dropping like something pretty crazy over there. I don't really know. You can certainly have like 4 to 1, it seems. Which is, to be fair, like even the 4 to 1 is kind of acceptable for me. I want to buy like 10 of them, I think. Alright, so how are we doing now? Okay, let's buy just a few of these. This is like 2.4. I think that's a little bit too low, it seems. Let's do 2.6. Okay. Right, I'm gonna buy 5 of them. And then, lastly, this guy. 2.9, it seems. And I just want to buy a few, not many. Alright, let's do 3.1 actually, because this is not happening. That's very good. Hop, hop. Okay, so we have a healthy amount of map entries now, and a healthy amount of FE as well, right? So could look into like 85 level chess piece with ES, and I try to craft that beauty, right? Like, how is my chest at the moment? T3 on both. And resistance. Yeah, to be fair, like, crit strike rating is probably pretty decent, yeah. And on this one, like, you would rather roll probably like damage, I guess. I don't know. Let's try to find like a chest piece. At least upgrade my chest piece. Int chest armor, right? Item level maximum 85, minimum 83. Corroded and reflected is no. Remove this. Okay. So should I be looking at some stat that I would like to have to begin with? Like T2 intelligence or something? I don't really know. Let's do like 4 here. to be fair, like even resistance high roll is like very legit in my opinion, right? So for instance, on this one, like what sort of like, okay, T2 gear energy shield. You see this? I think this is pretty decent, right? The gear energy shield, I think, it's very good. I'm gonna buy that, guys. And it's 84. Alright, now... we are trying... That is ultra lucky so far, what the fuck? I bet this is still better than TL3. It has been incredibly addicting, actually, with bats. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. That's a decent entry, guys, but like, I think I would rather have the 80% crit strike chance. I think so. I don't know. Right. 1.1, huh? It needs to have a tiny bit higher energy also, dudes.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
It goes all the way up to 122. If we can get something very close to that, then maybe I can actually save a little bit more. 100, like minus 78. This is still giving me already like almost 30 energy. I probably should have stayed there, right? I think that was a bad move. Ay, ay, ay. 110, 109. It is what it is. We sit on it. No listings for this. We can list this item for like, I would say 80 fees. Just get it out of my hands. Base effects with the dexterity. Interesting. 86. Okay. It is refusing to stash all. Is it smart enough to understand that some stuff are there? It is not. That's kind of annoying. Interesting. Yeah. Doesn't want to stack them basically. Cool. If I do one more item, something like gloves. Maybe my gloves are like so difficult to replace, by the way. Belt would be an easy replacement in my opinion. Let's try to find a belt. So this is maximum 85, sorry, and this is minimum 83, let's say. And then... Never mind that, but... 110 energy shield. Is that what I'm searching for? It's Arcanist gear though, apparently, guys. Can you write that? No. Arcanist. But required level 76. I wonder if there's like a better version, by the way. Like, how do I even check that? Yeah, there's an Elder Sage. Okay. There's no such thing. I guess it's like a higher version, right? Arcanist is what you're searching for here. Fair enough. And now we need to roll like T2 int or something on this, I guess. These are T3. Like T2 dex or ints, and we're good to go in my opinion. There are some like interesting stuff on them. Like there are jumps, there is affliction, damage mitigation, penetration. Like there's some like really interesting implicit that is capable of rolling in the belts. Receptive, multi-strikes, elimination. What's elimination, for instance? Attacks eliminate enemies under 18%. Holy. That is very interesting. Channeled stacks. I think you could have something like shadows, by the way, if I'm not mistaken, but it's probably going to be pretty expensive, of course. The transition. What is this? Casting a skill. We do not cast. 10% additional damage against frozen enemies. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. I think that's legitimately everything, because even bosses are frozen, I think. This is very, very good. And it's only 55. This is already rolled as well. Like 39 intelligence. This is an interesting item here. So you don't have to worry about rolling. +1 total skill levels, 220 though. Max focus blessing stacks. It's not bad. Max agility stacks. Additional damage per each stack. You know, It's not bad, honestly, but, you know. Then you might as well go for the focus stacks. Am I not running focus stacks? I think I am. I am. I think I'm buying this. Right. Can you make a video on how to build this Rosa? So my recent video that I did today is talking about basically like my transition in from 7 to 8. And I'm pretty much showcasing everything on the screen. Apart from that, like, what would you need? Can you give some feedback? And I'll think about it. So I do want to say that, like, for instance, over here, like, you want to roll another resistance instead. Yeah, like, I've seen multiple T2s, but it's all Reaps. There we go. Okay. Now you go back to over here and you do dexterity. Come on. T2 dexterity. Boom. Okay. So this item is going to be giving me quite a bit of damage. I want to just compare these two items, right? Let's go to the dummy. Because it's going to be pretty interesting in my opinion, guys. We enter here and...
intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh, we are getting close, very close to 1 billion. I will be on 1 billion very soon. Cool. Alright, it seems like I can hold about like 930. And with the new belt, right? With the new belt... The new belt is taking me to 1 billion, easily. Okay. Next item would be, right, this is something very interesting, right? Like, I don't need these maximum life rolls on my rings anymore if you're going to be full elite, obviously. Like, boots and gloves are the remaining ones, of course. And I would need to check, like, what boots are capable of even rolling. There's percentage damage. There's projectile speed. It's kinda weird though. It's very easy to roll, to be fair. Okay, let's change the boots real quick. Like, it's not really taking too long. I thought it was going to be taking longer than this. Bronze, like, if there's anything that you would like to ask specifically, feel free to ask. I would do my best to answer. Otherwise, I'll think about what you said. Thank you. So, this is not what we're searching for, right? In the item base, we're gonna need to find... So over here, you clear this and you do 83 to 85. And then you need to go to ints. It's probably not going to be this guy, it's probably going to be that guy instead. Exactly. So over here, what is like the hardest thing to find here, right? Like minion damage, gear energy shield, and gear energy shield. There's like percentage, and then there's plus. The movement speed, I do not care about it whatsoever. You see, people are like selling their old shoes here, so you could in fact find something that's pretty good for yourself, quite easily. It seems like just high, like T2 energy shield double time is what I would like to have. Crit rating, attack speed, like this thing is very good, right? Details, T3, T3, T3. I think we can do better. But can I maybe like filter this? Somehow? Like, gear energy shield and gear energy shield. Let's try to get that. Let me see. Basic? Like, how to even search for that? Prefix 1, gear energy shield, gear energy shield. Let's try like this. Okay. Damage, crit strike damage. Oof. There's crit strike damage on the suffix as well. T2, T2. I think this thing is beautiful. Alright, so there is also crit strike damage. Alright. There is -1 maximum agility stacks, unfortunately, over there. And then there's attack and cast speed, right? But I might actually skip that. I might go for the double resistance instead. But look at this bad boy. 80% crit strike damage right there. Do you see this? It's crazy. Right, so let's do some tiering over here as well, by the way. So T2 is like 200 and 40%, right? Let's do some tiering over there too. This is 40% and this is 200. Dude, there are so many decent boots available. But what am I doing wrong here? Like I thought... Oh, it is below. Minimum is 65. What are you doing? Item not found. What do you mean? There was an item there. Oops. What the hell? Really? Alright, maybe I saw something wrong. Let's just say I saw something wrong. Okay, so there's 25 crit damage, 30 crit damage, 41 crit damage. So maybe 41 is like the best. Yeah, 43 is legitimately the best roll. So let's do 38% here. Alright, now we are talking, guys. This guy is a beast, for instance. If you are gonna pay like 25 maximum, there's this guy 9% damage, there's this guy 13%, and then there's this guy 15% damage. This guy is basically coming with attack speed that is tier 2. Let's just buy it. Okay. Well, we need to check gloves. These are extremely bad, by the way. I don't need to sell them. So, how are we doing this? In tier, remove this guy. Base is probably this guy, I guess. Let's search real quick. What are we even gonna have on this? Like... Oh, cold damage, right, guys? High cold damage roll, I think. Oh, I need to fix this. Okay. Let's try to have cold damage here. Adds cold damage to attacks and spells, right? And then you can have the highest. I think we should go for the highest there. So, I don't even know how to search for it though. Like there's these, for instance, over here. T2, 27 to 35. Maybe I'm supposed to... These are absolutely nuts, by the way. Minion attack damage, chance to paralyze the target on hits. Guys, I'm just fucking buying them. What are these? These are insane. You know what this means, right? Do you know what this means? This means that, like, I can go over here, right? And we can never mind the grudge. Yeah, and then I can go ahead and focus buff this. Exactly. How are we doing with energy levels of these items? I would imagine they're pretty fucking good. The boots could be rolled a tiny bit more, it seems. Oh, okay. I'm glad it locks it, by the way. Very nice. So energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. My erosion resistance is questionable. The rest is looking fine, and we are overcapping the lightning. So like a high or like a shitty lightning roll. Does that exist somewhere? 18. 14. There's no shitty lightning roll anywhere. There's 18 here, there's 18 there, so like I'm gonna need to break an 18 somewhere. It's unfortunate. Yeah, into erosion though, like it has to happen. Okay, let's go on the chess piece. This was like a chess piece, so I'll try it. Yeah, lightning becomes erosion. Let's do it. Oof, very lucky. I'm gonna try to hit this intelligence. T2 if I can, guys. There we go. How lucky am I today? Like, what's going on at the moment? Just calling what is coming. Wait, you can actually have, yeah, but like, I see, okay. I see. I should have set on that, but like, I think I wanted to really C3 anyways, right? So, oof. This erosion resistance will need to roll like closer to 19. This might be pretty annoying to go through, but okay. 17 is, you know, can sit on that. Certainly. You know, I'm 100% sure there's a necklace out there that's like better than my corroded, like Gale. I don't really need Gale. Let me theorycraft that a little bit. So we have, where's the projectile damage that I take? Okay, right there. So instead of that, oh, is there like any maximum life that I'm taking that doesn't give energy shield? We need to consider that too really quick. There's 9% energy shield over there, which is kind of okay. And no, every single one of them is giving energy shield as well, it seems. That's fine. So, but yeah, like, if I drop the Gale, then I would need to like swap one of my gems also. That's something that's interesting. I don't know. Why is my life so wonky, by the way? It's like going up and down. It's interesting. Remember, now I do not need this guy anymore. Like, legitimately. It's so awkward, I know. But, like, you do not need to heal, I think. For the most part. Can you actually run an aura over here? You can't, right? Is this like an active skill, or can it be an aura? I think it's an active skill. Yeah. How's it going then with Skin? It's a goofy song, isn't it? Gained Euphoria upon casting skills consumes mana over time permanently to additionally increase your spell damage. But what is a spell? Like, people are running this in my build, and I don't know why. Because, like, my ability is not a spell, right? It's an attack. And then I was thinking maybe one of my hero traits is a spell, right? But not really, I don't think so. It's just true damage and whatnot, right?
Mercury spills from your
I mean,
ears.
the only thing that I can think of is this guy. This guy, the Ice Focus. Which is indeed a spell. But I really doubt we're gaining much of a damage from this, honestly. Like, it would really surprise me if this is big impact. Speed Phantom. Prayer Gates. Biting Cold. Okay, let's look at TM powers. Cast the skill and gain Euphoria. Gain attack, aggression, physique, additional attack damage. While the skill is lasting, defeating an enemy or hitting an elite has a chance to refresh the duration as well. The Burst of Anger. So at the very least, you're gaining 10% additional attack from this. At least. You would be able to buff this also. So Burst of Anger is certainly something that we can go for. Additional elemental damage for minions. What the fuck? Ranged beam skills. Archery Bomb. Cast the skill, randomly places one sentry. Sentries grant Euphoria to nearby allies in 4 meters. That would change the playstyle quite a bit. Don't think I want that. Channeling, Rising Edge, minion damage. I think we're gonna have to go for Burst of Anger. Especially for the fact that, like, I don't really have attack aggression. So we are not only getting additional damage, but also attack aggression, which is giving me attack damage, movement speed, and attack speed. So what would you be putting on this though? like, this is a cooldown ability, right? It has a 10-second cooldown, and it has a duration. So we would be putting extended duration for sure. We will be putting cooldown reduction on it. We would be putting automatic usage, and maybe well thought as well, right? So that the skill effect is actually getting increased there. Yeah, you need prep. Alright, so before I forget about this, since we are... Like, I either need to, like, buy a new melee weapon over here, right? Or I would need to put the life regain to energy leech, basically. Dex and crit damage at the moment. Tier 4 over there. We could try to, like, roll this at least a little bit higher. Focus speed. Crit damage T2. There we go. And this guy... Energy, yes, but, like, a bit higher perhaps, please. Life regain. Energy regain. Okay. I'm lagging or something, it just skipped the beat there. T4 every time. T4 again. T4. Come on. T3 and I sit on this maybe? I don't know. T2 cold or fizz, guys? $48? Okay, I'm gonna skip that. 47. I wonder if, like, fizz would be better here or not, actually. It's gonna be damn close, that I can tell you. Okay, I'll sit on it. Never mind the fizz. This is a pretty defensive item. Like, we can certainly get, like, maybe 4 FEs or something for this. But do I even have space? I have 2 more spaces. Alright. The mana drain is taking away from the spiral. Is there a way that I can remove the spiral's mana cost? Mana cost is 2.2. Can I remove the mana cost of here? ES swap, yeah. Johnny, do you know if I can remove the mana cost of my mobility? Somehow? Don't forget to recraft the life regain on the weapon into his ES. Yeah, I have done it. I have done it. Thank you, though. Just in case. There are talents that gives flat mana cost reduction. Like this one. Why is it lacking 1 point, by the way? I'm still using it, yeah. I was thinking of swapping Gale Nicholas out as well. If we do that, of course, like I'm gonna need to look into my links on my main ability. Like the wind projectiles is not going to be doing anything for me, this guy. I mean, it's a small thing, I suppose, but like we might be able to find a higher multiplier here, maybe? I'm not really sure. I think the +2 projectile quantity is still pretty big for me, I want to say. I'm not really sure, though. Honestly, like, I would be interested in, like, checking out some links, but it's kind of hard to compare it, because, like, you would need to be comparing with, like, 16 to 16, so I would need to, like, dupe both of them, I suppose, yeah. Look for the False God skin with 2 dex rolls and 2 int rolls. Oh, the stats one, right? Is it, like, the percentage one? I have quite a bit of a fee, by the way. Like I found a card that was like pretty expensive, so like we're doing golden. I need to put like 1 point into somewhere here, I guess. Quite possibly like 3% energy shield, I guess. Maybe chance the multi-strike, 6%. I don't know. Maybe dexterity. Gain like 8 dexterity. 8 dexterity or 40 dexterity. That's not that great in my opinion. I'm just gonna put this for now. I do not know.
An unsullied blade knows only
Yeah, I've freed 1 extra point now.
stain shall mar its gleam.
This maximum life is completely dead for me, of course. It's a bad, bad ethereal prism now, of course. I'll look into it later. You guys want to see the damage now, after all these swaps? Why do I have the feeling that, like, I need to do something? Yeah, the necklace, right? Okay, just for now, we should check it out, though. Yeah, no, I don't really need to, like, put anything on the spiral here. What I'm interested in doing is, like, for instance, we can reduce the amount that is sealed here even further now by putting something like increased AoE here. Yeah, it only becomes 4%, of course, but does it even matter at the end of the day? Like, you cannot really open quadruple 50%, right? It's not gonna happen. I don't really know. I mean, you could open it instead with the life. Wait, is there even a quadruple, like, 50% that I would like to open? I'm not really sure. Burst of Anger. Are you guys ready for this? Wait. Why is this not running? I think you cannot have Burst and Bull's Rage at the same time. I want to say. Why not? You want Reserved Life for the slate with the additional damage? Yeah. Yeah. And why is my life only 1 at the moment? What the hell? Loses 2% maximum life and energy shield per second. Burst of Anger is eating life. But the better question is, why can't I use Bull's Rage? Can I only have, like, 1 of these available? Like, either Burst or Bull's Rage?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
What the fuck happened to my DPS? Look at the DPS. I just gained, like... Okay, dude. This game is hilarious, honestly. Replace it with Ice Bond, Prep, Mass Effects, and Well Thought. Ethical. Ice Bond. Cast the skill to place 1 sentry cold beam that ends at the character, dealing spell cold damage to enemies along the path. Gains euphoria when the sentry is within a certain area. Other skills are dealing additional cold damage to frostbitten enemies. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, certainly. This one has no cooldown, so you could actually drop this one. And you can put the prep over here, of course. Now we can come over here. Alright, so... Holy crap, this is going to be insane, I think. Wait, this is still not working, you guys. Why is it not working? Okay, why is my Bull's Rage not working? We need to figure this out, because I'm losing so much DPS from that. What happened to my Bull's Rage? Because I was out of life, is that why? Yeah, I need to heal up. How do I heal up? If I heal up, I think Bull's Rage will be fine. Somehow I need to heal up, though. Look, it was active there. It's actually working still, by the way. I don't know why it's still working. That is hilarious.
Calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh my god, 3 billion now. This is ridiculous, honestly. You have to be kidding me right here. Dude, it's just multiplying. Like, no matter what I do, it just multiplies instantly. Like, this is town gaming, you know? I just stay in town and I gain billions of DPS all the time. This is hilarious, man. Okay, 2.5 billion at this point, I think. You missed one support in the ice bond. Well, it has like a huge sign on this. Maybe I should like relog really quick, perhaps. Like maybe it is like a interface error at the moment, and I'll check out the ice bond links as well for you. Okay. Yeah, it is back to normal now, I think, and it is certainly using it, so that's fine. And the ice bond links. You were saying Mass Effect, well-fought battle. Well, we could do the extended duration as well, to be fair. But you're talking about the Mass Effect right over here. Which says maximum charges for the skill and effect of the status provided as well. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Also, if you want, there's a slight quality of life upgrade for it by replacing preparation with activation medium sentry. It costs like 50 FE, but guarantees 100% uptime. Sounds pretty good. We could certainly look into it. Because I do have a lot of FE right now. Like, I don't mind an upgrade like that. You said sentry. This guy, search. Are we just buying like any? Are they all the same? They're probably all the same, right? And they even like come 20 level at all times. There is one over there with like 48. Always attempts to trigger the supported skill if no sentries are within 16. That's incredible, by the way, guys. That's incredible. There are some different rolls, but you don't really care. Because, like, it gives me... Like, I don't care about the sentry damage, right? That's why, probably. Wait, didn't I grab it? Maybe it's not working? Oh, no. Why is it not working? Has to be the first slot. I see. I think it's the top slot. That is the first one. Alright, cheers. Cheers. Boom. Yeah, it's instantly... Like, it doesn't care about the stacks anymore. It's just, like, instant putting it up all the time. That's an incredible upgrade, by the way. Did I just gain a passive skill? What the fuck? I think I just gained a passive skill. Oh no, it's start heavens maybe. Right, I've given a bunch of like these things, right? We have full quantity there. Mysterious chests. Do you guys think mysterious chests are cool? Like, can we get some, like, iffy out of the mysterious chests? What do you think? I don't know what to give at the moment. What I want to be doing is, I want to, like, buff what I gain from pretty much what I have available right now. I don't want to put, like, new things. What are your main skill supports at the moment? They are multi-projectile, maybe screenshot this. Wind projectile, steamroll, and willpower. With horns, of course. Alright. I need to decide, like, where I want to go with this. I don't think that is what I want. I already bought everything there. Compasses. Additional compass drop quantity. +1. That's very good, by the way. Folklore. Like, those 2 points are probably pretty big. Become the most valuable type of compass. 2% chance to become most valuable type of compass again. Dude. Maybe you do a little bit of compass here. 5% chance to be replicated? No. I think we're gonna do a little bit of compass here. Because, like, I need to get used to compass stuff anyways, so. Alright, so we need wind projectiles, and we need multiple projectiles here, guys. Because we're gonna test some stuff. So, we equip the level 16. And then we equip the level 16 over here as well. And we go test on the dummy now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So, it is, let's just say that, like, 2.4 maintaining and 3. Okay, 2.4 maintain, 3 highest, okay? And now we mess around with some of this stuff here. Wait, I cannot swap both of them though. Then it's going to be pretty hard to understand, right? So let's keep that and we look around a little bit, right? So there's like added cold damage, of course, that we could check out, which is probably pretty interesting. But I would assume this thing to be like not that great.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, so the added cold damage is absolutely terrible. Okay, the added cold damage is a no-go, guys. That's not happening. There is the... Am I using Precision Strike? I'm not. Let's try the Precision Strike, actually. That's an interesting one as well, I think.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Try the quick decision? Isn't that like attack speed? It feels like I'm capped on the attack speed, but... Alright, so this is definitely better than the ice one, but it still is worse. Okay, I have something that's confusing me right now, sorry. Do I need to do this test with a new necklace though? Because, listen, right now we are comparing something like quick decision versus wind projectiles, but quick decision is going to be running with another necklace, while wind projectiles is running with its complementary necklace at the moment. So like it's being buffed. Maybe I need to do the test with like wind projectiles and gale necklace, and then a new necklace and quick decision. Just drop the necklace and test them both. Yeah, but like, no, I don't think so actually, because now it is like, other way around. I think the only way to get to a healthy decision is to get myself like a really good necklace at the moment. And then we're gonna compare them by like swapping necklaces as well, while doing the right thing. What sort of necklace are we searching for there? So like, what can you have? Wait. You were actually talking about a unique necklace, isn't it? Like a legendary necklace that actually gives you like percentage int and false god skin? Okay. Filtered search, but how are we gonna search this though? Do you want like everything to be one stat, or do you want like a mix of dexterity and intelligence? Like which one would be even like giving me a better result here? Click dexterity 3 times. I think one stat would be better, I'm thinking, because like you're gonna get more percentages, I think. So the highest is 10%, by the way, and we're gonna put minimum 9 here, and then we're gonna do I think something like this maybe. That last stat is different on everything. So you can have 4 times dexterity. Actually. There are 3 dex, 1 int, 400. There's 4 dex also. Oh no, never mind. 75 here. 9%. I think I'm supposed to be getting that, by the way. Alright, so this is what we're gonna check. Listen. We're gonna grab this, right? And now I'm gonna go back to my old setup with wind projectiles now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Even this one gained DPS. So Gale is really just a bait for the most part. I think I'm maintaining 3 billion almost, but I'm gonna say 2.9. Okay, 2.9 and 3.5 basically. 3 point what? 5.7. This is highest. So now we do, instead of wind projectiles now, this time around, actually something like I'm thinking quick decision might actually take over. It's actually blowing my mind that, like, the other guy is still capable of beating this. Alright. Quick decision is not better than the wind projectiles, which is really surprising to me. We're gonna try the precision strike though. This might beat it. Crit damage support? I don't know about that one. It's only 30% or something, right? It's multiplicative with each other. Precision strike is not good. It doesn't even scale so high. Where is the crit damage? Well, like, there's also the area, right? 19% area. Crit strike. Critical strike damage. Additional. Yeah, this might be multiplicative.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
This is better. That's ridiculous, actually. That's so much better. So we're at like 3.3 and 3.8, okay? I think one of them is going to be this. Now let's compare multiple projectiles versus, like, wind projectiles, just in case, I think. This is not happening. Maybe. It's very close, but not it. Not it. I think that's it. Like the setup is basically something like with the multiple projectiles, I want to say. I think so. I just want to try out the increased area as well, just in case. Like, I don't know what kind of a DPS you're gaining with something like this. Like, maybe the area actually, like, matters for me somehow, that I don't really know how. You know, maybe I don't really understand, like, how it works exactly. I was at, like, 3.3, right? Yeah, it's not working. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna do multiple projectiles here. And I think this is it. Let me price check this. About like 8. Do I even have room? I'm not really sure. Okay, I have one last room. Something needs to sell. One last thing, chat. One last upgrade, okay? It's going to be the weapon. Like, at the very least, main hand weapon. Okay? I want to get something better than this. So, like, gear attack speed. Well, maybe we can actually, like, I don't know. This is certainly affordable. Minus mana. 4763 there. But maximum agility blessing stacks minus 55. 65 here, what's 600? I think maximum mana is kind of interesting for me, to be fair, it's fine. 51 here for 300. Maximum agility, no. Sealed mana compensation minus. Do I just buy this? I'm thinking, like, we could also look at instead of cold, physical damage, okay? Wait, that's a base, right? Is that prefix physical, right? That's what I need to find. But it's not to the gear, it needs to be attacks, I think. I want to say. I guess it's this, maybe? Physical damage to the gear, like... Yeah. Okay. Is my last search still there? It would be really good. It is. Yeah, it seems like the cold damage is actually giving me a little bit more damage, guys. It's, in fact, interesting. If you search for something that is like 200. There's no such thing, as you can see. So we remove this and we do cold damage to the gear. There we go. And now the one that I wanted to buy is gone, of course. Unfortunate, guys. Middle row, third from the right, looked interesting. Like this is 47% and this is 36, 47%. Like this one is a previous search, yeah. But like this one is a very very interesting one at the moment. So you remove this and you wanted physical. Yeah, I can afford it for sure. So you said middle row, third from the right looked interesting. Third from the right like this? No, I guess like they changed but that's 3k. Elemental resistance penetration is pretty interesting, but less intelligence, so it's nerfing me from one end. %51 on 600. Didn't I see a 51% somewhere? Like, am I tripping? What the fuck? 56% on 600. Cold penetration. Dude, it is changing percentages. Like, I'm losing my mind. It's adjusting, I think, after calculations, maybe. I'm glad that, like, I'm not snap buying, you know what I mean? Like, look at that. It was 58% and now it's like 38%. It's just weird. I mean, obviously, it's like half the price of the other one, right? And it's almost 40%. Yeah, Elepen is nice. Elepen is incredible, but and I think it's not even being calculated, to be fair. Additional damage for the main hand for weapons, but like 3.2k or something. Yeah, but like it's minus it's a blessing plus. Lightning penetration. Like cold pen would be absolutely insane. There's no such thing. Yeah, okay. We will go back to the cold damage again. Getting tired. Attack speed, armor mitigation, elemental, resistance, penetration, but minus. And that's it. So there's no such thing. The highest gain was so 47%. Can we top this? Let's see. 70%, but like it changes again. It changes like every mouse over. It's so interesting. I think this is actually 47.7. Quite possibly, yeah. It's like 62%. Why is it saying this is 62%? I wonder. I'm really curious why this is 62%. Some of your buffs might be refreshing and fucking up the DC calculations. Yeah, I think that is what is going on. You're absolutely on point. Because sometimes it's like 80, sometimes it's 60, sometimes it's 148. There's like a small note over there. It's like 148. It's kind of hilarious, actually. But why is this so much better? I want to compare these two. 1996, 127. Oh, melee and gear physical is... The gear physical is so much higher on this one. This is -1. I wonder if like -1 is actually gonna like do something bad for me. I'm not really sure. I need to check that. We can check it in the hero trait. Let's see if there's like anything with maximum mana. I don't really know. I don't understand. These are like too fucking complicated for me at the moment, at least. I don't know if I would be like losing DPS because I'm like minus mana. I think I'm gonna skip on that weapon. It's a little bit too complicated. Yeah, I don't want to minus maximum. Like I think I'm about to buy that one. I'm buying this. Right, so... Are you even running the Agility Blessing? I am, yeah.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Alright, so 6 billion is the highest DPS that I can maintain for 5 seconds at the moment, which was 3.8 billion. So we have just like multiplied again by 2 almost even. Which is pretty nuts, of course. Let's do one run because I want to. There is chest over here. You probably go for this one, right? Must be. Now, what the fuck is going on here? Like, honestly, I'm really annoyed. Guess I need to like run one now, right? Hmm.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
What sort of damage do I need for the next one, by the way, guys? Like, what sort of damage do I need to be able to, like, kill this boss in this timeline? Like, TM8 boss. Traveler of TM8, whatever. Okay, we need to try this. I need to gain commodity bubbles for a rainbow version. I need to stop helping you and starting farming more. You're leaving me in the dust. Leaving me in the dust isn't like I'm getting, like, passing you. It's kind of normal. Like, I think I played the entire day almost, so... Like, it's less about the knowledge, and obviously you're speeding me up so much with your knowledge. But on top of that, like, if it wasn't for the 1000 card that I found, for instance, this weapon wouldn't have existed, right? So that extra time is obviously like just making things a little bit easier. For sure. What do you think about like not being able to trade in this game? You know, I think I would have been like I would have liked to be able to like do some stuff with my, you know, viewers. Like either give items or like just open something for them. I don't know, help them out with like a boss skill. I don't know. You know, I think it would have been incredible. Yeah, so this is something very interesting, right? It would make the RMT much easier, for sure. At the same time, like, they have a good wall here of, like, trying to control the RMT. I agree. Because, like, almost everything is, you know, when it comes to, like, payments, it's going towards them, and, like, you can only trade through the auction house, you don't see the seller, yada yada, yeah. Okay, let's run like this. It's pretty nice. Guys, I need commodity bubbles, okay? Johnny, do you have any idea about, like, what sort of a damage I should be aiming for before, like, trying the Traveler of TM8? Like, whatever his name is, I'm actually not really sure what his name is.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I need to interact with that thing. I think I skipped guys spaced out there. I think I should probably call the stream chill out a little bit for the rest of the night, to be fair. Oh, come on. This is not good. I don't know. That was bad.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Not sure, I don't remember. Okay. Thank you.
It is but an insignificant stain. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The invites are dirty cheap, so you can just try and see. Fair enough.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Guys, is this rewarding? Like, should I go for this maybe from my Atlas points? This is an interesting one. It seems to be pretty easy. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit time consuming though, right?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Okay, where do I find my rewards? Hello? Uh-oh. That's not nice. Very nice. So, upon entering, for every 6, you gain a rainbow. And we have 4 at the moment. This was lucky. I need to find 2 more commodity bubbles before the nightmare begins. Hopefully I can. It's going to be big. I think now that like I'm level 95, by the way, I can actually like post my build in like up there, and at the same time perhaps like I might even be able to perhaps gain some viewership from that, since like I can link my YouTube and Twitch on it, I think, right? Probably should do that.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's like 2 FE for attempt. That's nothing, yeah. What do you want me to see on the skills? Interesting. Did I leave something open? That's actually really curious. The focus buff. Passive skill. What? Why is it not working? Hello? There's something fishy going on here. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, we'll fix it.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
We cannot fix it. For some reason, like, the energy requirements on that one is, like, so fucking low. We cannot really fix it. That is kind of sad, to be fair. Yeah, the energy on this item is like lower than my old weapon or something, so that like now we have a problem with that. Maybe I can like try hard to like roll this one a little bit more, which is gonna essentially give me like what 13 more energy. Does that even like fix the problem? I don't think so. So that means I would need to be running with like something else there. Well, we could never mind this guy. Okay, close this, because that doesn't mean anything to me, and open this guy. And then, wait. Focus buff right there. And voila. I think this is good, right? This is beautiful. Right, so you can go to Pro Builds, My Creations, create one. Can actually give information about like my Twitch and stuff. Like, how do they even do that? But how do you, like, change his name? It actually shows 8 million there. Interesting. Oh. It's a build's name? I don't even know. Well, if you're smart like that, let's see if you're going to be doing that. Did it delete the rest? What the fuck? Only supports YouTube links. What do you mean? Alright, hopefully that's gonna help the channel a little bit, I'm hoping. We'll see. I found so many Rat Kings. I think I should, like, probably swap to, like, a higher tier of loot filter sometime soon, to be fair. Look, this item, for instance, is evasion base, and it has a tier 1 crit damage roll, which is also a pretty decent roll, I think, but it's apparently worth this. Interesting. Alright, I want to conclude today's stream by finding the nightmare, because I'm kind of interested if I will be able to pull off 6 commodities, right? We'll see. So 2 commodities from here and we're golden. Would be incredible, of course. The excess life actually managed to save me there. Damn.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
That's 1. 1 commodity, or randomly selects 1 commodity to replicate. I need 2. Base chance of having a nightmare in your next is 50. Aye. Right. What I need to do, listen, is change the cards so that I try to stay on the sweet side. That is what I need to do, and we will try it. See if we can pull it off. It would be huge. Please. Right, there's one over here. Minus 15% chance to increase. If I go there and then, like, maybe add like a War, Mechanical, Dark Surge, Black Sail, Cube. Arcana, Sandlord. I was thinking maybe there would be a... I don't know. Black Sails. I don't know. You can check the auction house for the compasses. I think I kind of need to, actually. Like, I want to find a compass that is giving me a less chance to enter Nightmare, I think, at the moment. If there's such a thing, right? Not sure if there's such a thing, but yeah. Where are the compasses? Just search Nightmare? Sure. Dream Lotus goes in this stage. Well, that doesn't really help. What the fuck? My Dream Lotus is always there, regardless. But this just makes me realize you can buy all of this shit and then you save points, aren't you? Look at this. You're saving so many points, aren't you? Exactly. You holy shit, you're saving like... That's ridiculous. Interesting. 15 points, yeah. And then you could go like 25 points, basically, into here. Drop quantity. We are cooking, sir. We are cooking. I don't want to stop playing, like, you have no idea, it's insane. It's just stupid. Along with the beacon cost, you're already like minus 6.5 per map at the moment with those. Yeah, but like 6 is nothing. It's dropping like 5.5 at the moment, and that's without the sales. Like, it's fine. Completely fine. Like, I'm certainly creating a lot more, so it depends on how sure you want to like make it back. No, it's fine. It's completely fine. Like, 6 is the rookie number, I think, at the moment, I want to say. We can certainly do like plus 12 from like 6 over here. It was 15 over there, so 21. So you need like 4 more points, which is kind of here, to be fair. Let's try it, man. Like, I really want to try it. $10 points? Yeah. The only thing that I'm asking for is don't enter nightmare here. Very nice.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
This is huge, boys. This is huge. Now I need one more right bubble basic for myself.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth.
Please, commodity. Let's go. Uh-oh. We fucked up. We fucked up. Like, it's removed the fucking best thing that I have. Jesus Christ. I tried. Fine, whatever. There's still a chance to, like, hit it. But the next entry is, like, 70% nightmare, so it's probably not gonna happen.
It is but an insignificant stain. Time again.
What the hell?
For the I'd rather soak in a baptism pool.
Oh, he's a special one, isn't he? He trapped me and slapped me. And then he drops nothing. That's not fair.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's the classic rare being stronger than the boss type of deal. Like much stronger actually. And my crit damage just leveled up. What do you mean no drops? He dropped you. Yes, he has. For sure.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
That's pretty low drops, to be fair. It's underwhelming kill. Right, so listen. There is a world out there where I could actually, like, find a better entry, right? Like, what is this entry at the moment? The entry is minus 15%. Aye. It's not happening. Alright, wish me luck. I'm gonna try it. And I need 2, even. So unless you can, like, phase skip this boss, you don't have the DPS for the TM8 Trav, at least by my standards. Alright. So... Oh, we skipped it, by the way. Holy shit. I don't know if I want to do this, by the way. Let's try. We have some, like, extra drops here, I think, right? Let's try it. Wait, what happened? Dude, this is so annoying.
Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, it's the electric, right? I was wondering what it is.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Guys, 2 commodities, okay? That's what we need. 2 commodities. I was just about to ask, like, how are we still inside? Change the type of 1 into 1. Next time is 90%. Removes 1 bubble and adds up to 3 bubbles of commodity. It removed that one and it added 1. Well, I should have seen this coming because, like, I don't have enough space, right? We needed a change, basically. Oh well. It's not easy to get that going. Like, I don't think I made many mistakes here. Just so you know. Like, it's complete RNG, I suppose, right? Like, hindsight is obviously easy to speak, but, like, when it comes to a mistake, I don't think I've done much. Any loots, by the way?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such.
We got another invitation to Queen, by the way.
Mercury.
What even happened? That's a huge zone.
In the cycle of baptisms.
That's bullshit.
As pristine as a newborn. It is but an insignificant stain. Mercury, the Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory for me.
Where are you going? Oof. Guys, I don't know what is causing these elites to spawn, but they're very they're very deadly. Like, what is going on?
Clean your mouth before
Finally, I think.
May
I
Mercury
need to get in there though.
soul.
Okay. No way. Get me out of there. Holy crap. Tiny corridors. Right, so was that too difficult? Come on. We have a single... Wait, why is he still attacking? This guy is insane. The nightmare is over. Can I actually kill him, maybe, actually? Like, I didn't think about this. I can, in fact, kill him. What? Alright. It's like a chance to happen, basically, right? It's kind of cool. So you see the amount of, like, a feed that I've gotten just from this run, even though, like, we have kind of failed, right? With Rainbow Commodity. It's enough to, like, buy all the compasses that I just did, so... Like, I didn't even count how many of these that we got, but, like, we got a few, I think. We got, like, maybe 20, maybe 30, I don't know. Certainly.
It has been an insignificant stay. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I've got some boots that I saw. These things. Ralph's footsteps. They're terrible. And I've also gotten something else, which I don't know what that was. Maybe this one, the vision. Yeah. Okay. Can list this item, I guess, right? Guys, I think I'm going to be playing with even higher draw filter than this. It says, besides base crafting materials, hides all of the non-legendary, as well as low-value commodities and legendary gear. Understanding of Torchlight Infinites who have accumulated a vast amount of wealth. Like, I think I'm gonna try it a little bit with this, because. And then we press Alt, like, every now and then. It kills, basically, right? I think so. Hey, if I gain one more level, we're gonna get, like, Bastard's Protection. What's my crit damage at the moment, by the way? Like, that's also actively giving me a lot of DPS, this thing. So, 2 more levels there. That could be gotten. Betrayal +2.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
Is that like bulk sales, maybe? Yeah. That's the lucky one. What is this, guys?
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, mate.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Like, am I supposed to kill stuff? Like, I don't know what's going on.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Maybe it is... Yeah, those things. Perhaps, I'm not sure. The timer is probably going down still. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time, boys.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It adds time also as you do those things. So it's clearly looting the like memory cores, resonances, right? Like it's not really hiding those. There's no point anyways, like auto loot, so
Such filthy blood.
it's pinging on the map where you're supposed to go for this.
Courageous.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Ouch. I guess you don't like standing there or something, I don't know. Look, you're like gathering some cogwheels, right? And I think they kind of represent like commodities and stuff. I don't know how it works. What is this? Complete success? Oh. Right, so... Right, I am happy to not see those, honestly, it's fine. I'm interested if the game is going to be showing me,
Mercy.
like T1s, for instance, right? That's what I want to see. Like, I want to see T1s still, right?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Commodities? Blue or better commodity. That's 1 out of 6 though.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Hey. Frozen sight, so it's actually shown a legendary for some reason. Don't really know why. What kind of a run is this? I had to check that frozen sight, like why is it showing, for instance? Alright, maybe I'm actively going to be not picking things up because, as you can see, by the way, lightning skill level. Like, what is that? Why is there such a thing on the boots? Like, is there such a thing for me? Like, this guy cannot roll it anyways. It'd be crazy to do cold skill level, you know? Like, what? We're going here. Hoping for a chess piece from this, by the way.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Oh, he fucking dies. Interesting. Cool. Let's just show something. I'll respec out of this. Just full drop rate initiated at the moment. So I think we're supposed to be doing it the same way. So like farm the T0 and then like jump to T1 for the bosses. Quite possibly. Which one do I want to do though? So we have an 8% chance. Sweet dreams to say. Like I want less nightmare, right? That's probably what I want. That one is banger. So we are definitely going here. These are so annoying, man. Alright, commodity bubbles. Let's do it. Adds 2 commodity. That's our blue or better. Alright. So we have 3 on total, and we're trying to go for 6 at the moment. Never say never, man. You know, trying. So crit damage has leveled up. That's fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There's something on the floor like everywhere at the moment. These fireballs are no chill. One commodity. That is 4. We still need 2 more, guys.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
No, I don't need to know. I'm just obsessed with this game. It's pretty crazy. What's up, Manu? Can I get it now? 2 boxes to open. Okay. Back accessory. There's one over here. 15% chance to not enter the nightmare. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. 2 commodities and no nightmare, please.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yeah, I think I can actually like almost sustain these maps with like just drop quantity. It's kind of hilarious. That'd be nice.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Add 2 purple or better for every 6 commodity. Okay, this is good, no? Okay, we're gonna get a rainbow here. Holy, I got lucky there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What's going on? They're like appearing out of nowhere.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Okay. Sure. I didn't really check like the chances of entering the nightmare, by the way. I'm not really sure.
Do not stain my mantle.
No! Well, that's alright. So, here we go.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
What's going on? Why did this guy attack?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's not only 2 of them, right? How come he called that? Interesting.
It is but an insignificant stain.
And there's no bonuses either. Can I kill him again, please? Please? I cannot kill him. So that was a rare happening as well. Okay. Here we go, guys. It's my first rainbow commodity, okay? Flame Elementum 20 there. Okay. Here we go. 22. That's not too bad, right? Could have been so much better, I bet, but still pretty sick. I think that is like my favorite build-ups so far. Manu, I cannot log out. You have no idea. I think I found I wouldn't be like lying to you if I wasn't obsessed like with a game for like years. I feel that way. Like you have no fucking idea. I can't log out. Like time is money. It's so fucking interesting. You have no idea. That's all the money I got from one ball. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy at the moment, like really enjoying it. So... yeah, I guess like we continue, right? Okay. There. What the? That's a quick one. So we have... okay. For every 3 purple or lower, nether realm bubbles. For every 3 or lower, we need to do nether realm, like as much as I can. That's bullshit though, what the hell. I think tomorrow with like a little bit of a better playstyle, I might be actually able to like level up, I wanna say, but for now, just never mind it. I don't even know if leveling up is like big for me or not, so I'm not sure. Probably not, honestly. It's whatever. I think it would be cool if it was like 4 levels or something, but 1 level is just like 3% maximum energy shield or something. You know, compared to everything else the bosses are dropping underwhelming loot, it's interesting that that was not the case, right? Building up to here. Right now, the juice is somehow like juicing everything else but the bosses. We need nether realm. We need to gamble here, right, guys? It removed nether realm, it added 1. Fuck me. That was so bad. I'm out of like steel forge keys, and I think I need some because like I need to enter there anyways, right? How do we do this again? Like, wait, what? Oh, there we go. So, steel forge. It's like 3. Can you find for 2? So 3, I guess. Everything is 3 apparently. Sure. Bum 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 bum.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What happened? What did I just select? Didn't I randomly replicate 2 bubbles? What? I think this is quite possibly my worst one.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. It is but an insignificant stain.
Well, at least we're getting one, I guess.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Which isn't too bad.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I think I'm gonna do a Vorax run after this. Or, well, after the nightmare, I guess I should say. Don't really know, like, what's my percentage to enter the nightmare at the moment. Didn't really check. Well, not here.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I cannot touch that from here. Okay. Wait, what is statue of mine? Oh, yeah, yeah.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis.
There's no way this is worth, by the way. Do you understand that there's nowhere to go? Like...
No tyrant rules forever.
Okay.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, the Queen's Grace slaughter. Guys, does anybody know how to enter the Queen's Grace thingy? Because I have a bunch of like invites, and I would like to actually check it out, but I couldn't really figure it out. What's this? Okay. I think the beacon vendor opens those boss encounters. That or the corrosion guy. Maybe there's like something interesting, you know? You never know. Still looting a little bit too many. It's not nice. Binding braces. Oh. Gains hasten when the minions land a critical. Alright, so we need to do one more of this anyways, but hopefully this is going to be a nightmare so I can like do back-to-back bosses and a Vorax perhaps. It is rainbow commodity. We need to not get into like we need nightmare basically next time. All right. Do I even have the DPS for this guy? Who knows? I do. Survival is going to be an issue here. Yeah. The second that you touch that, you're dead. Well, I'm actually not really sure like how to avoid that. Like legitimately, I don't really know how to avoid these things at the moment. If there are like this many of them, right?
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Well, I got my passive. Back to you, sir. So this guy is 0, this guy is 0, this guy is 0. Maybe Void lands as 1? No, it's a 0. The steel and steel 4 is going to be actually +4 there. Right, I am not supposed to be entering at the moment. Chance for an additional sweet dream mist to appear. Like, we don't care about that, right? This is the one that we're running now. The drop going to say. Here we go. Nightmare. Nightmare! Oh, we're gonna have a rainbow again. Look at that. Well, now to unlock this, of course.
Do not stain my mantle with such local blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
No, I charged into it, right? That was
The Holy
bad.
Spirit has erased a foul memory for me. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Maybe I can DPS him? No?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So the guy drops 7 FEs, guys. By the way, there's something at the entrance that I didn't see for some reason. Weapons over there.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Okay. Like... Who even dropped an item there, though? I don't understand. And I think if I teleport out, like, it's... This is a little bit peasantry here. I shouldn't have done this. It's 1 FE. If I teleport out, I'm closing my map, I think, so I'm just gonna do this. Well, maybe you could still enter the map actually from the device. I think you actually could.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick,
Ooh.
aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
It's a Divine Ember. What's a Divine Ember? I think that's my first Divine Ember. No? There it is. When it says like Ember, I thought it was talking about like a crafting material. It's just a helm. You know, it's a bait. It's a big bait.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I think it's a gear item, yeah. Unfortunately it is. Apparently also. Okay, so wait a second. The crit damage leveled up again, guys? Is that like max now? It is max now, because I want to check out the DPS.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
thought I've seen like 8 billion here, by the way. Like, I might have nerfed myself somehow. I'm not so sure how, though. I do not know. Well, well. There's the memory discipline with armor here. Damage and spell block chance. I think those are kind of whatever, right? Yeah. Let's do a single. Four normal pets. At the end of your round, add quantity depending on how many pets you have. More pets, please. We are searching for activity, by the way, guys, not quantity. When you have 3 groups of magic monsters, quantity... Do we have 3 magic though? That's going to be very difficult. I don't think so. Fusing into an Agitos is really stupid as well. I have to select this. The others are bad. Okay, this is good. I'm gonna gamble here. This is a good card, but I want... Yeah, it didn't pay off. I wanted activity basically, right? To put on this guy.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Your eyes are all bloodshot. It must be.
Refill your broken soul.
I'm outside. I don't know why you, like, froze me there. Interesting.
Oh, we're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. One jar, 2 jars, 3. Good. Feed it till it's full, and then it will be quiet and obedient. Oh, there. The surgery was a complete success.
Like, surely the game is going to be coloring this differently if I have, like, a, you know, ultra unique or something, right? 25? 26? 37? I think that's a pretty high note to, like, leave this on. Thank you so much for watching. I'm getting tired, so, like, I should chill out a little bit. It's a good stream. Very good stream today. Have a nice night for yourself. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, Johnny. I appreciate you, brother.